Oh my gosh. Hi, Carly. Sorry. I kind of AFK sometimes at the beginning of stream, but hello, welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. Sorry, you guys caught me right as I was going live. But yeah, if you're not familiar with me already, I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Coffee Talk Episode 2, A Little to the Left, and we just started playing Stardew Valley for the first time. But welcome in, raiders. I am currently just still making tea, so I do have to go and grab that real quick. But yeah, today we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I think I'm gonna stay only on Final Fantasy XIV. We usually do Final Fantasy XIV Fridays here, and we do a bunch of side quests. Everything but MSQ can happen on Fridays for me. So that includes blue quests, crafting, side quests. We're also currently working on getting the triple triad mount and farming our way through that. So yeah. I do need to unlock some stuff via blue quests that are in Stormblood, post Stormblood. So yeah, I am in post Stormblood for MSQ. We're not doing MSQ today, so there should be no spoilers, but in terms of story. But if you're not up to Stormblood yet and you want to avoid like location spoilers and things like that, this is just a warning ahead of time. But yeah, let me grab my tea and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with my tea. Also, sorry, you guys caught me without all my mods. Let me give Carly a shout out. There we go. What were you guys up to in Final Fantasy XIV? Did you do anything besides Eureka? I know we stopped in earlier. Nope, just Eureka? Nice. Why do I have no game sound? Well, that could be it. Okay, we'll just start a little early since I think I'm just ready to play Final Fantasy. Okay, today also, if you have not already seen my new model, this is new as of this week. So this is our cozy model and we'll be using her for the day. Anyways, Eureka. You know, Eureka looks interesting for what it is. Hi, Sandra in chat. Hello, Nat. Welcome in. Happy Friday night. Thank you, thank you. Thank God it's Friday because it's such a long week at work. So what was this? Do I need this? Not really. Was expecting potato today after that update. Oh yeah. That's something else. That's like a minor annoyance. Potato model. What is this? Yo! Bathtub. Man, seriously. Wolf always brings the most interesting things. Which is funny because Wolf is the one who goes around grinding things like Eureka and Baja, so he does get the most interesting stuff on a daily basis. Hi Delta, welcome in. Yo. Selling the bathtub. Okay. I do... Oh gosh, I do need to get a little bit of crafting done. Oh my god, my inventory is also a huge mess. So, yes, that's all the faded copies. I need Nunu to log into Final Fantasy because I gotta dump furniture. I'm in the drive-thru again. But also, screw this. Get rid of all of these. Why did I even think to keep them? This is all that I've collected from doing coils, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Sandra. Hi, Rio. Welcome in. I need to do some crafting before that. Need food. Go eat. But you're good at cooking. What the fuck is this clown doing? Sees learner plate on the cart. Never mind. Keep it up, chief. I'm also in pain and exhausted. Oh no. No. This is Delta's retainer stuff. Can you put tabletop items into storage in housing? Store. Okay, those three. I can sell the orchestrion probably. Also, my parents said I can be a supervising driver for my siblings since I'm fully licensed, and but I'm just some chuckle fuck with a license, only to realize that my parents were also random chuckle fucks with a license. Coffee frappe, chips. Nice. Okay. Do I need the mom kelp? Answer is likely no. Cloud coral. We did need. And seafood goes on wolf. Calorie catfish we keep. Just to give calf treats. Clear prisms can go in the chocobo saddlebag. Oh, I see. Okay, well, anything else I need to get rid of? What is this? Lord of the Rebel himself. Oh, right. Crafting mats I stole from people. Elise, hold on to those, please. I need to go get rid of my last 5 mock tomes. Why do I still have them is the better question. Also, where the hell is the rest of my fine sand? In the saddlebag. There's all that. Crisp fries, they're all chips to me. What is this? Invisible silk. Star velvet. Just keep that for now, I guess. All these minions I need to finish giving away. And then... okay. The totems. Do I need the totems for anything from our triple Triad farms? Put the snow dye away, put that away as well. Clear prisms. I wish there was like a entrust a saddlebag button for all the same mats. I never remember what's in here. Yeah. Gotta be up real early for an exam tomorrow. Go to bed then? It wasn't supposed to be today, but I rescheduled. Okay, I have over a page. Good enough. Hi, Bugs. Why are you still awake? Okay, my bad. It's freaking 4 a.m. What about being awkward? I didn't say anything about being awkward. I won't be awake again. What about being awake? Yeah, you should also be asleep, nah? Okay. Books has somehow negotiated into Oh yeah. I forgot about this. Another Lala's wedding. As I was saying, Boogs has somehow negotiated into reading lessons, so that is what he's on ventures for. Also, I realize now Sandra knows I can't spell restaurant. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's rest A-U-R-A-N-T. Yeah. Restaurant. Bugs getting that book learning, I swear, it may come back to bite me in the butt. Damn it, I also gotta craft cookies. Damn right it will. You know what? I'm thinking about taking back the negotiations on the cookies. Okay, I already rewarded myself with these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. What the heck? Hey, yo. Why? Why would you need more than one? You know? I've just accepted I can't fucking spell it. I made banana nut bread first time. I suck, but it did taste good. Share Ryu now. I would if I could. Really? No, Ryu. When we say share food, we mean to put a picture of it up into the food channel on Discord. You know what to do, Ryu? Time to throw. Yep, throw it out the window. We're ready to catch. If I did that, I would hit mission on the way. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Trust in the process. Send photos. Speak for yourself. Sandra Millie needs to eat. Go get something to eat. Girl. Right. The orchestrion needs to go up too. We'll just give that to Cav as well. Never mind. Orchestrion kind of worth nothing. E-synth. Birch lumber. Whoops. Okay, I don't know if I overmixed it or not enough baking soda. Mayhaps both. But all that matters is it's yummy. Exactly. Not enough baking soda, but it looks fine. Wait, let me see. Oh, it just didn't rise. It does look good though. looks dense as fuck. It's actually not that dense. It didn't look dense. It looked like it had some air in it. Banana bread can tend not to rise if you don't cream the butter and sugar or you add too much liquid. That looks like too much liquid in my opinion. I see. Okay. I have a task today that I need to complete. Oh, no. Not that. Who the f put in another marble seedling? Not allowed. No duplicates. Annoying word hatchling. There's 2 slimes. Brick. Pitaraga. Wind up airship. Miniature mine cart. Unicult is already in here. The book is already in here. Steam powered gobwalker. G7. Okay. Wind up Titan. Yeah. Wind up Ravana. Already in there. Byaco Club. Or Cub. Okay. Okay. Slowly emptying inventory. Next time, make more of the batter. You need a loaf tin. I'm gonna make that Book 75 keyboard, make it really loud. So I did a ghetto measurement for baking soda and vanilla because I didn't have a teaspoon. Oh my god. Measurements are paramount for baking Rio, but you did a good job regardless. Just do about half a teaspoon then. For banana bread, they're really not. Baking is super fast and loose too. Rio, did you add all the liquid at once? How do we always end up on talking about food for like a million freaking years? You can mix yogurt into the Nero bread too, make it even nicer. Okay, my number 1 task today is to get Doman Enclave unlocked. Best topic, relatable for everyone. Food is life. So the recipe told me to combine my banana mash and liquid butter together. Bananas can have more or less water, so you have to add the liquid in increments. Milk or water. Wait, first... Oh, no. First things first. I haven't been online in a minute on Final Fantasy XIV. I need to do my dailies. Namazu. And Ananta. Doro Elo. Also, Rio nanners need to be borderline rotten for best gamifications. Super brown bananas. I know that had to be overripe, but I was too lazy. Oh no, oh no. No, not the laziest nanner bread making. Also, I have enough supplies for another attempt. Do the attempt in like a few days. Nanners never make it to the proper time around these parts, so they tasty by themselves. Try with chocolate chippy too, it's amazing. Proven by science. Just remember, Rio, the baked goods always come from, the best baked goods always come from box mix. Not untrue. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to turn up my volume. Okay, high quality Oregon doll. True, by doing it by myself give more happiness, unless you have a gluten-free partner and have to basically do everything from scratch. Yeah, if you want to do it from scratch because it's fun, that's good too. Okay, where is my other quest? Oh, up there. Oh, teleporting here. But yeah, it won't let the nut, but was thinking of using pecan instead. Why is my teleport sound so loud? How did that particular sound get louder? Actually, all sound effects are loud right now. What the hell? Oh my god, no wonder my headphones were blasting. Okay. Millie sweets have 3 foods. Half-rotten fish, bread, and licorice. Walnut, yes. Walnut and chocolate chippy. Can't eat 1/3 food groups. My mom's bestie had a gigantic walnut tree in her yard and apparently fucked up my perception of how much walnut should cost. $12 dues for 300 grams. Anyways, I'm gonna drive again. Have a safe drive. See ya later. Maybe. I kind of wanted to be a menace and make glazed pecan and just add it to the next batter. Don't get lost, Delta. Yeah. You better bring raid snacks for Shinryu, Rio, or we're gonna dangle you off the platform and break those little dragoon legs. What do you mean? Did Ryu not have food last week? Ryu did have food, didn't he? Also, why was I making high qual? I don't need high qual. We were talking about baking so much you can feed the whole crew. Okay. Oh my god, though, Millie, at least you didn't, like, I don't remember who said it, but it was somebody that I ran into today. They said they handed someone this raid food. It was a healer that they gave it to, by the way. And they gave cookies, right? And the person they gave it to went and nommed on a bunch of them all at once, just cuz. I swear, it must have been a Lala. That's such a Lala thing to do. You receive food and you just eat a bunch of them all at once. That's prime Lala RP, yeah, except for the fact that it was fucking bis raid food. That's 20k per cookie. And they just nommed on a bunch of them. Also, cookie's not biz for healers. Okay, never mind. It was biz for someone, I guess. And they clearly gave it to Lala. Where is this thing? Over here. What's the new healer biz food? Not that I care. I still have so much food. Millet is healer biz. Someone randomly gave Millie some millet, like a sack of 10, not 110. I take that, Millie, thank you. I need a raid food and pot supplier. Do you really, Nat? I swear to God, do not ask Cav. Cav is on probation from accepting crafting requests from everyone this week. Week may almost be over, but why would I ask Cav? Dude, don't even. He's busy week one. I know, right? I know. And Cav crafts for so many people. I swear to God, he needs to learn how to say no. I'm also on probation from gathering. Yeah, I'm a raider. I respect raiding. This is why I yelled at Nunu. This is why I yelled at Nunu. Because I knew who would and would not be if he was busy. Time for Savage drop. And yet, I'm like, why does Cav has a whole laundry list of crafts to do? I always yell at Nunu because he's a dummy Yeah. I told Nunu specifically who to ask and he didn't do so. Son of a bitch. Never listens. Did Nunu ask for free crafts? Cab doesn't charge is the thing. It's okay, I wouldn't ask me either. Nah, there is somebody that you can ask. Cav should. Cav doesn't because Cav uses redacteds. It's against their moral code. And that I understand. Look, Millie needs snacks. Sure, Millie, what you need? Yep. Whatever is good. I have like 200 cookies. If you want, guess I'll buy off the market for it then. Nah, you can ask Bugs to craft for you if you want. Bugs will do it. Right, Bugs? Nah, Boogie also busy. Boogie is not as busy as Cav. Busy, but not as busy as Cav. Oh, Nat, you know who else you can ask? Wait, no, this person's probably also busy, but... a very viable person to ask that Nunu also didn't figure out that he could ask. You're putting a giant bulk order. I'm looking for someone who isn't busy with the tier. Crafter only. There's plenty of people like that. They're always advertising on PF. Nat, did you know that L can craft? Was it just Nunu who didn't know? Hang on. Where is it? Elle is also busy in custom. I know, but did you know? Where the what set was it? Somebody... Elle definitely crafted a set for me. I wonder if I've outgrown that set and that's why I don't have it anymore. And yeah, I do know Elle made Nunu a weapon. Just recently, because Nunu didn't know. Well, it's fucking hilarious. Like, wait, how do you not know? Even I knew that Elle was a crafter. Yeah, Elle randomly gave Millie like 20 mokika. That doesn't mean that they made it. Although, wait, can you see names on foods? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Never mind. I forgot that it also showed up on food. Okay, Ananta. Hearing stones. I have 2 stacks of this stuff from Elle and Choco. 2 stacks of 10? Still have 38 freaking jellies. do besides Pally? Choco's is not high qual. Why is it not high qual? What? Okay, after this, I need to go unlock Dominant Enclave. Oh no. Really, did someone move into the FC neighborhood? Yeah, some idiot with a joke name took Millie's bestie house lot when Zeph and Umbra wanted it. Don't Zeph and Umbra already have a... Sanic, welcome in. Been a minute, how are you? What? Hello? Text boxes, please load. Just crafting food and stuff. Are you also... Are you Sabbath trading Sanic? Or just like random foods and stuffs? Hi Wolf, welcome in. No, okay. I need to go to the Domin Enclave. We're unlocking this shit today. Imagine being an endgame. I know, right? Okay, this needs to go because it's bothering me every single time I pass it and I don't do triple triads. You wish to challenge me to a game of cards. Right now, I suppose it would not hurt to forget our troubles for a time. Chaos. I can hate chaos. Couldn't be me? Yeah, definitely not. Wow. Don't tell me this is Hien's cart. I'm gonna be here for a while, I have a feeling. But I plan to help who I can next year when I'm prepped for it. Nice. When you gonna teach me how to raid, Sandra? Huh? Huh? Home now? Welcome home, Delta. You're probably gonna like these quests for unlocking this, Sandra, maybe. Who knows? I did craft some 740 gear, but that was for FC members. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Whoops. Yeah. If I wasn't paying attention. You still too new, but... I really don't like chaos. I think it's more annoying than plus half the time. Plus is just annoying when it's in a combination with like everything else. I guess it's just annoying. It's not really harder, yeah. Just annoying because you can't put down the cards that you want. God damn it. My parents' washing machine bothers me so fucking much. It unbalances so easily and takes 1.5 hours to finish a load. In what fucking world? They should rename chaos to railroad. My old one was done in 30 and handled way more than its limit of 5 kilograms. Damn it. Getting Moogles to Bloodsworn is a big ask. Already got all the stuff from them. Did you? Wait. Can't remember. Do you get the mount that early? I don't care if this is a freaking trap. I need out. Ah, shit. Read my own goddamn numbers wrong. Okay. Still win. The football and dance are at Swarm. That's weird. Even though I maxed them, I have to go back to the old beast tribes to get the framers kits. Fun stuff. Challenge log always in 3s complete. What the heck is in the challenge? I triple triad 10 times. I see. Alright, I haven't really been on this week. Probably doing some challenge log stuff within the next couple days. Chaos sucks. Do you also do Wondrous Tales, Sandra? Nope, I've never touched Wondrous Tales. Wondrous Tales is asking for a lot. I don't have time for that. Gotta do Rolos more or less, and someone famous is allergic to them. Yep. I don't do roulettes, they're a waste of time. I do not have 2 hours to commit to doing roulettes. Well, we lost Sander to triple triad already. I swear once I get this card. Bye everyone. 2 hours for Rolos now, but 3 for a single triple triad card. Rolos don't get me anything. Triple triads at least gets me towards a mount. Fudge. That's a joke, by the way. I know. They can get you triple triad cards, experience, minions, clears for mounts that you get from doing dungeons of certain classes. Nah. That's only if I get into those instances, Millie. With my luck, I just be getting into boring old shit. No, the 200 hard dungeon clear mount can be any hard mode dungeon. Those ain't too bad. It's a weekly and you can unsync the dungeons and raids. I think I literally just haven't touched it. I have no want to. Damn it! I meant to put it in the bottom left. Accidentally let go of my button too early. They're so much easier from 7.2 also. Well, news for you. I am not in 7.2. I literally have no freaking interest in that kind of stuff. I swear. It's just a bad time. Fuck that, I'm protecting my card. Because they fixed the level 100 nonsense. Ooh, they fixed which books the kitty cat gives you. Alright, is it locked to expansion now? Just thank fucking god. Because that was my other issue, is that a lot of shit I can't do because I'm not there yet in terms of MSQ. It's MSQ locked now. Thank fucking god. Cannot do that for 3 months. Exactly. Why would I bother? I just do it to get MGP. I need someone to predict how many freaking games it's gonna take me to get my fucking card. Like 3 more. 45? Oh my god. So much for unlocking Dolmen. It's right over there too. You know what? Okay, if I don't get it in 3 wins, okay, in 3 wins, then we're gonna swap off and do 1 quest and then come back and play 1 game. Also, Sandra, the first ever post in the Final Fantasy XIV spoiler channel was about my Doman Enclave anger. Oh no. I don't know if I want to see it. Not ready to rage. Can you give Sandra an intervention? Nah, I'm fine. I'm chillin'. That's 2 wins. She gave Slash the brain rot yesterday too. I taught Slash how to do plus. Why? Gives me all the cards that I literally do not need. Are you going for the Chi-Chi mount? Yes, I am. It's been hard grinding. I remember working on that thing for weeks and then dropped the game for years only to come back, gave one donation in the final quest popped. Wait, is Dolmen Enclave's not a RNG based thing, is it? If it is, I'm gonna friggin' riot. No, not at all. Let Sandra live with the consequences of her actions. Was that a win? That was a win. Okay. Break. It's ready to kill. Are you there's like 2 hours of quest unlock. Well, it's gonna take me 4. Precious reclamation. Koza Kura is working like a woman possessed. You make weekly donations of Allegan pieces. Really fast, 10 weeks if I remember correctly. Wait, did you guys say Allegan pieces? This literally just means that I need to go and do all my fucking side quests. I'm telling you. Another thing that comes full circle to me having should have done all my goddamn yellow side quests. Oh, Dargi, it's a rare honor indeed to receive heroes such as you. No, that is not what it means. No, that is exactly what it means. Wait, you don't do the big ventures? What do you mean the big ventures? I feed it the clear demi-materia that I get from Decent Thing. Wait, I have so many of those. Sandra, literally just give it the trash your retainers bring you. That depends, okay? That really depends. Company seals are still valuable to me. I still need to split it between the two. Pray allow me to introduce myself. My name is Koza Kura and I manage the accounts of the Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with the organization. Forgive me, forgive me. At present, we are largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had mind to petition your assistance. Ah, right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet, and you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. Sandra, I will trade you the 270,000 gil worth of Allegan silver right now. I probably have enough. I forget that you're hoarding them for no reason. More like 10? No, you don't understand that if something's a grind that I want to get done, then I will get it done. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. It's got a limit per week, so you're kidding me. Fine. That is, and other ruins might stand as testament. That it and other ruins might stand as testament to the folly of resistance. Extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer concern. At long last, we are free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation, and show the world that Doma lives on. But, as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you, that of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Revenant's Toll. I am given to understand that they have worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. Many knew trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Taigi, taking an interest in the Shazenkai. Well, it seems as good a time as any to discuss the matter. I am grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Yugiri and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well. Kozakura, if you would be so kind. Yes, my lord. It's such a passive thing, really. Don't worry about it. We need Aoi here to play devil's advocate with Millie. Does Aoi like the story too? Advocate for what? We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. Excellent, I knew I could count on you, my friend. Pardon my interruption, Kozakura. I look forward to seeing your progress. Skip the quest. You know in your heart you don't want to read this shit. You know, Delta, I did a 1.5 hour side quest to unlock one NPC for Triple Triad, and that was 1.5 hours of skipping the quests. Okay, the stupid Heaven's Ward side quest, I swear to God. And then I was mad once I found out how much I skipped. So I went back and watched it all again through New Game Plus. Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I will not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance and safe travels. Boogs was literally there for a live announcement of how long it fucking took me to get through this fucking quest line. It wasn't even one quest line. They sent you on like 10. You have to do the Doman Goonies quest line too, by the way. It's fine. Okay, it's not one game. I play until I win once, okay? For another chance of the fucking card. Every now and then I get a lot of vocal update. It was usually fucking hell. Like, why am I still on this quest line? Oh no, not this guy. Yeah, oh no, not this guy. Don't do middle. Okay, thank God. Nice. Okay, one win. As agreed. And I always said the same thing. You don't have to do it all at once. No, no, no. No, no. Dude literally cheats with an illegal deck. There are so many illegal decks here. It sucks. What's that, Thargi? Business concerning the Domans? It's a good quest line too, so I think you'll like that one. I see, I see. Lord Hien really needn't have gone to such trouble, but I know all too well how much our Far Eastern friends worry themselves over decorum. I moved my text box. Center, center, center. I just forget that my HP bar is off center. As for the matter, the refugees' repatriation, I will not lie. We've come to view them as a family, and we'll be sorry to see them go, many of the other fellow frontier hands especially. So let us do you one better. I shall appeal to their Erosian comrades and invite them to accompany the Domans on their journey, that they too might aid in the reconstruction of the Enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. A costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but owing to Lord Hien's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding. It's hard to imagine the toll without the Doman refugees. They helped make it what it is today. Bah, what am I saying? This is a happy occasion. Go and tell Hosen the news. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. Holy lag spike. What the f***'s going on? How very good to see you, my friend. Though not at all expected. You look as though you have something important to say, do you? I know not what to say. Return to Doma. Has the day truly come at last? Wait here while I summon the others. This concerns them all. My word, and they are already making arrangements for a return. Why the long face, Higiri? This is cause for celebration. It is. Like all of you, I have dreamed of this day since the moment we left Yanxia. But now that it has arrived, I cannot help but think of those to whom we owe so much, Slathborn especially. Indeed, even if it were possible to leave this very moment, I could not. Not until I thank the people here for everything they have done for us. I remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? But this place and these people were different. When all others turned us away, revenants told welcome us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hien with all my heart, and I want nothing more than to return and help rebuild. But I implore you, Hosen, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you have said is right and true. Man, I thought I had a friggin' English stroke reading that. All labors we have undertaken will be seen to a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I am sure. I will speak with Slathborn and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I would encourage you all to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good, very good. It would not do to leave without saying proper farewells, else we would labor under a cloud of regret. At my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Eorzea. Given your constitution, father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all. If you have no pressing obligations, Daigi, might I impose upon you to assist us with our final preparations? Since this is all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on a farewell gift or something else. All I ask is that you make yourself available for any such consultations. Would that be alright? Thank you, my friend. We will look for you near the northern gate. Quickly now, everyone. Let us not keep Daigi waiting. Every time the quest NPC is a triple triad NPC, 2, the chat size knowing we'll be here for another 30 minutes. This is the price we pay for not allowing Cinder to do every side quest in-game. Yeah, exactly. That's... Ah! What? Oh. I don't see the problem. There is a girl by gate to the right. You need to do her quest. It's required for this. Not kidding. Okay. My trainer said back in the old days we used to train blackjack with poker miners, and I quietly said, please don't say it like that, cause that was what I was trained. Rush. Okay. Please don't call my training the old days. I'm not psychologically prepared for that. One of us, Delta. That cat girl has a quest that is required too. Father time comes for us all. So kind of you to spare the time to help us with something so trivial. No doubt you may have many other important matters to attend to. Anyway, I wanted to ask your opinion on a gift I wish to give a dear friend of mine before leaving. Isildair. Do you remember Isildair? You remember Isildair, do you not? Aliane's father, or grandfather. Though older than me, the two of them were still going on grand adventures before they joined the Scions. How I envy his vigor. And though we have done little more than drink tea and speak of our children, I have cherished his company. I will miss him truly. Alas, in recent days, his body has begun to get the better of him, and so I was thinking of giving him something for his health. Do you have any suggestions? Eye drops, perhaps? A tonic for his memory? Anything for his back should do? Anything for his back should do. I thought so too, but I am glad to see you agree. I swear, not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. It is a great comfort knowing that the Scions are well aware of their comrades' conditions. It shows how much you care for one another. Now then, I must procure ingredients for my home remedy. My thanks to you. Homemade departs in high spirits, satisfied with your suggestion. Been at this fuck-ass job too long. That kind of the way of things though, isn't it? I'll only be here for now becomes long-term. Nah, I think like if there's no advancement for me, it's kind of a waste of time. But if I can scab BO training, then I can work at any casino, including cruise ships. Would you want that? It'd be fun. Plus, they're short-term contracts. Check if you did the Dolmen Adventurers Guild after this, Sandra. Oh. My friend, if you could spare a moment of your time. Why are you adding to my list of side quests? Wow, and you're not willing to renegotiate. I don't know, there's like... there's definitely a cap to when I am no longer able to renegotiate my contract. You stay on for a few cruises, then leave. I can't do cruise ships. I get so freaking motion sick. It's not even funny. Millie was gonna find new work, but ended up climbing the ladder to a pretty high spot. Now I'm stuck here. You'd be surprised. Like, I've met a lot of people who came from very high positions in their jobs, and gave it up to teach. Well, I wasn't talking about your contract, but sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, you guys all took that contract. I'm on an enterprise bargaining agreement. The toll is home to many interests to which we owe a great deal, but there is one in particular which we should definitely pay respects: Rowena's House of Splendors. And I quote, "If there is no way for advancement, it's a waste of time." The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services in both professional and personal matters. I'm sure you too can say the same. And so, I thought to bid farewell to the one representative with whom I have worked most closely, if you would look to the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven-haired beauty by the gate. Of all Rowena's girls, she has been very helpful. There is a problem, however. I cannot for the life of me remember her name. They all sound too similar. Perhaps it is my Doman ear. But you know her name, surely. Please tell me that I might have a proper conversation with her before I return to my homeland. Oh god. Alina, I thought she dealt in primal arms and whatnot. Ariana, I didn't know you collected tomestones. Lara Ina, since when did you collect ritual tools? Gajusan. Gatrusana, so you're interested in the Zodiac Braves. Papana, so you're really interested in the Zodiac Braves. What? Which one was it? Was it the Ariana or Alina, right? Ariana? Are you starting? I've heard that name before, but I could have sworn that was someone else. Oh, who am I kidding? You of all people should know. Anyway, I had best go and speak with her before I forget again. I don't even know. Though Doare departs in high spirits, you cannot help but wonder if you gave him the wrong name and how poorly he'll be received if that is the case. Oh no. What is her name? We fail this, you have to start from the beginning. rather go fucking play triple triads. Feige, have you seen a carbuncle roaming about? Over the course of my time here in Revenant's Toll, I've come to know many adventurers, including an Arcanist with a somewhat disobedient companion. It seems every day her carbuncle wanders off on its own, you see, and today is no exception. For mercy, it will not respond to its name, more earnestly when called by someone other than its owner, strangely enough. The problem is, I cannot seem to recall what it is, or what it was. Some sort of gemstone, I think. Emerald, definitely emerald. Oh, you must mean ruby. I'd wager it's topaz. If it's not obsidian, it should be. Ruby, it's ruby. Is it ruby? The fuck? This is why I should have done side quests. Ruby! How could I forget? She named it for the red jewel in its forehead. Thank you for your help, Dargi. I will join her in the search right away. Higiri departs in high spirits and begins calling out for Ruby at once. Sure enough, the errant carbuncle soon appears. They really should have given you, you know, the warning that like, oh, this is one endless cutscene. How fortunate I am that you are still here. My father told me how you helped him, and I was hoping you might do the same for me. I see your wisdom concerning Slathborn of the Adventurers Guild, who helped secure us a place in here in Revenant's Toll. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the Frontier Hands to build these walls and lay these cobblestones. We were given food and shelter, it is true, but more importantly, we were given purpose. We have, of course, already expressed our gratitude to him many times before. I myself presented Slathborn with a Doman dagger, which I am told he treasures. But now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must make one final grand gesture, a more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps. Or, well, what do you think? Something flashy and gaudy that's got bells on. Maybe just try to stay in touch. Maybe just try and stay in touch. Really? We should be glad to maintain our relationship with Slathborn and the Toll, but do you truly believe that in of itself is enough? Perhaps you have the right of it. Considering the lengths he has gone to ease our burdens, spending exorbitant sums on farewell gifts may only frustrate him. Besides, whatever we purchase would come from the Eorzean markets. Better to wait until we have returned to our homeland, that we might send them something more Doman. Dried persimmons from my village, perhaps. Hosen's eyes sparkle as he considers the possibilities, clearly satisfied with your suggestion. How go your efforts, brother and sisters? By all accounts, it went quite well, and we have to thank you for that. You are too kind, my friend. Hosen, you were going to meet with Slathborn one last time, were you not? We were hoping you would allow us to accompany you. If so, please let us know when you do. There are some few matters I must attend to before I speak with Slathborn, but it should not take much. That is Rash, Polali, is it not? Formerly of the Crystal Braves, another kind-hearted soul to whom we owe much. She looks as though she is searching for something or someone. Thargi, I know it is not my place to ask, but would you assist her? I would myself if I could, but our impending journey... In order to undertake the subsequent quest, you must first complete the Dolmen Adventurers Guild quest, Short Arms of the Law. You may speak with Resh Pola Ali in order to undertake these side story quests, beginning with Toll Booty. Resh Pola Ali's face lights up to see her erstwhile savior. Oh my god. I swear to god, I'm just gonna go back and do all the fucking side quests. Thargi, it seems so long since Castrum Sentry. Hi Adam, it's been a while. Welcome in. How are you doing? Don't you recognize me? No, I suppose you wouldn't remember everyone you rescue, and I look quite different when we met, dressed in my uniform. I'm Resh Polali. It's been quite some time since, but I served for the Crystal Braves' 4th unit. Until everything fell apart, that is. Everyone went their own ways. Some followed Captain Ilbert, others found new work altogether. I've kept busy guarding the frontier hands here. A little too busy, in fact. I can scarce find a moment to spend with my family. Bedge, good night, bugs. The transition wasn't entirely easy. I was bedridden after Castrum Sentry, and by the time I was fit for duty, the Crystal Braves just weren't anymore. In a strange way, I've my injuries to thank for keeping me from the worst of it. Oh, speaking of that, you're close to the Dolmens, aren't you? Would you happen to know where Roka is? She aided in my recovery, and, well, it's quite embarrassing that I didn't notice until now, but... There was a great misunderstanding, you see. Her earrings were bundled up in my bags. I've been trying to return them, but those children are neither seen nor heard. I can't find her no matter how much I look. I'm sure the girl misses her earrings, but I simply don't have the time to track her down. What? Do you really have a spare moment to look for her in my stead? Oh, thank you, Thargi. Thank you so much. There you are. I've heard the Doman children visit the House of Splendors, though never when I'm there for some reason. But speak with Rowena. Very little escapes her, even invisible children. I knew it was a name that started with an A. Damn it. Okay. Holy Union Book, how goes the organization? Totally not a plant asking for a union bustling crew. We ruined the career of a union buster because we're a high-profile union and a high-profile job, and they lost horribly. My union is Woo United Workers Union. Swedish unions are so absurdly powerful. It's great. It's going great. We're in the process of upping our leverage and power. If you fail this, you have to start from the beginning. One of our two major parties is made entirely from unions, which is why our labor rights are incredible. Ugh, the Vana really testing Millie's patience. Leveling our American owners with pay raises and forced full-time positions, while the business hemorrhages money every day. These are fun, by the way. It has indeed. Have you been? I've been good. Overall, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we've been okay. Isn't Invisible Children a charity? Yes? Question mark. I haven't played Final Fantasy in ages. We're still very much playing this game at least like 4 times a week. Looking for the Dolmen children. Aye, they sometimes help arrange my less valuable wares. Just finished for the day though. To think on it, Ariana said she'd caught sight of them playing nearby. Might catch them should you have the patience to wait. Also, Millie, I would appreciate no spoilers. Even if I'm gonna fail a freaking side quest, I'm gonna fail the fucking side quest on my own. What is with this area and my leg? Jeez Louise. Hereby call this meeting of the Dolmen Adventurers Guild to order. Old business first. Koharu will start with you. I've been helping Miss Alice get the ingredients she wanted. I was helping treat hurt adventurers. And I've been helping arrange stuff for Rowena. No, that's not right. Those are all just chores. I want to go on a proper adventure. Didn't any of you find something exciting or scary or mysterious we could explore? Did you find anything, Yozan? I bet you didn't. I did too. I've got a big wide world to explore, and I was looking into ways to do it, which is more than can be said for any of you. Oh, it's true. Yozan got caught sneaking into a horse-bird cart. Mr. Slapborn was yelling at him for bills after that. You're hopeless. I'm sorry, Yozan. It's just... Sheehan, you little snitch. I told you that in secret. But Yozan, I might have found us a quest. I overheard some people talking, and they said there's something hidden at Camp Revenant's Toll. It might be a famous adventurer's lost treasure, or a vengeful spirit who was sealed away, or something else. No one knows for sure. That's perfect. We could be the first to find out what's hidden there. Now, we've got to figure out how to leave town without being caught. Starkey, what are you doing here? so sad when I thought I lost these earrings. I brought them all the way from Doma, you know? Thank you, Miss Daigi. Hold on a moment. I've got an important announcement. The Doman Adventurers Guild needs experience in the field actually adventuring. No one's going to let us though because they think it's too dangerous. But Miss Daigi is a good friend of the guild and she is an incredible adventurer too. So I say we invite her to join us in this quest. Oh yes, yes, I want to go on adventures with Miss Daigi. And I'll feel much safer if she comes along with us, Yozan. He's just like, I'm not babysitting kids. Once Yozan's made up his mind, nothing can unmake it. Welcome to the guild, Miss Daigi. Now come on, we've got to find out what's hidden at Camp Revenant's Toll. Adults are always saying that adventuring's not all fun and games, but why? It looks like a fun game. I wonder what's buried out there. I'll bet it's silver and gold, or really old weapons. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you, Miss Daigi. We've given up on becoming the Doman Braves. It just didn't seem right after everything that happened. Do you know what vengeful spirits look like? And can you beat them if that's what we find? Sure. They added more trees and stuff recently. Oh, to here? Are you sure this is where Revenant's Toll used to be? It doesn't look anything like a town. Not even a little. Where would we even start looking for hidden treasure? What do we do, Yozan? We won't know anything unless we poke around a bit. Spread out and see what you can find, and be careful of monsters. Hello? Hello? Phew, if there's treasure down there, we're not getting to it. I wonder if a monster ate the treasure, but then do we have to open a monster's belly to get it? There's nothing here. Oh, and don't open that jar. I already tried and I wish I hadn't. Blah. Isn't there one more child? Where are they? Oh, here. There's something fishy about this tent. No, I mean, it smells like rotten fish. It's making my eyes water. From amongst the refuse, you find a cloudy bottle of what appears to be wine. We're not giving wine to children, right? Nothing, nothing, and more nothing. Did you find anything? Oh my god. Even Miss Daigi only found this junk. Huh. Treasure's not easy to come by, I guess. This might not be junk, Yozan. Isn't it a really old wine valuable? That's right. With wine, the older the better. Miss Flahamin told me so. Master Slackborn knows a lot about wine too. He spent bells and bells talking about it to some adventurer. Wow, Mr. Slackborn's much wiser than he looks, isn't he? Yozen, why don't we ask him about this bottle? Maybe we shouldn't. I think he'll just be angry that we have the wine at all. Oh, but he wouldn't scold you, Miss Thargy. Could you ask him for us? Great, we'll go back to Revenant's Toll. Tell us what you find out. What is it you need of me, friend? Wine? Much as I like to join you in a glass, I am on duty. Pray, where did you find so aged a bottle? I take it you were searching for treasure at that old camp, and you came to me to learn its value. I'm afraid it has none whatsoever, but you have found the lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, after a fashion. Now, our town is flourishing, but 'twas not always so. Not so very long ago, this was an utterly savage place, marked by little but ruin and stench of death. It was a hard life for the few who chose it, and naturally they took comfort in the bottle by night. By and by, passing adventurers would bring wine with them to join the settlers in a glass. So prized was this wine that certain adventurers took to calling it treasure for a spell. As time went on, some mistook this name for sooth, and came searching for this vaunted liquor. The first were adventurers, of course, but shopkeepers and artisans soon followed. But the monsters around here were still deadly, and the paths still as treacherous. Jeez. And many who came searching paid for this misunderstanding with their lives. So the settlers came up with a new rumor. Revenant's Toll belonged to the dead, they said, and any man who slept on the land would have their soul torn from their body to wander these bleak fields forever as a vengeful spirit. As you can imagine, that nonsense was enough to scare the inexperienced and drunkards away, and soon the tales of treasure faded away into legend. And that, my friend, is the truth buried at Camp Revenant's Toll. I don't know why everyone thinks Mr. Slackborn is frightening. He's only ever been nice to me. There's older wine than that bottle you found, right? So someone could still drink it? I think Yozan's afraid to talk to Mr. Slackborn because he got scolded. What did Mr. Slackborn say about the wine? Sorry, I'm taking a sip of my tea. Oh, so there never really was a treasure of Revenant's Toll? Brother, I was hoping... bother, sorry. I was hoping for buried gold or an ancient demon or something. But I guess it wasn't so bad after all. We did get to go outside the town and explore with Miss Thargy. Short arms of the law. What? Oh. Right, it's just the next quest. I wanna play triple triads. Yozan is in the mood for another adventure. Hello, Miss Taiki. Have you found us another quest? Oh, I was hoping... Well, no matter. We Domain Adventurers can find our own. Everyone go and see what the travelers are talking about. Any rumors of more treasure we could hunt, or giant demons we could slay, or whatever. We just need to find something good. Then we'll head off on another quest with our trusty advisor in tow. Hey, Miss Taiki, could you tell Miss Rash to be careful, please? She was badly hurt and she shouldn't push herself too hard. I have a feeling I'm about to go and set my freaking free teleport to the Dolmen Enclave instead. Why, hello, Taiki. Did you ever find Roka? Oh good, I'm glad she got her earrings back. I would like to thank her in person someday. Someday though. She's such a sweet little thing, my daughter could learn a thing or two from her. Oh, but have you heard the news? There's been a theft and they think children are behind it. The Adventurers Guild has even begun an official investigation. I'm not privy to the details, but I do know the Doman younglings are under suspicion. I can't imagine they would turn to crime though. Wouldn't you agree? It's got to be a big misunderstanding. I have half a mind to speak to Slackborn on the children's behalf. If only my word carried any weight. Forgive me, but could you look into this? You have shown yourself a steadfast friend of the Domans. I trust that you will handle it nicely. Well met, my friend. Have you come to discuss more tales of treasure? You've caught wind of that, eh? The Adventurers Guild is still investigating the facts, but an aged grimoire of great value was stolen from Owena's establishment. The storeroom door was locked at the time, but we have found evidence that a window covering was removed. There is little doubt in my mind that is how our thieves entered. The opening itself is quite small, however. Only someone slight of frame, like a child, could pass through it. And I have a witness who saw 4 short people loitering outside the store. As the Doman children are wont to do. Though I am loath to suspect them, the children fit the profile of our suspects, and crime oft begin as small dares or games after all. But in truth, I am more worried about the potential backlash against the Domans. They fit in well amongst the other refugees, but this offense would not reflect well upon them. Rowena is of the same mind and has agreed to help the theft, keep the theft quiet. I've entrusted the investigation to my most dependable men as well. Could I ask you to aid us by speaking with the children? You seem close to them, and I fear my armed men would only frighten them away. Salt and pepper seal is our minion of the day. What are these people always looking at? I want to see. I'm not a criminal, and neither is Yozan or Roka or Koharu. Why did they... Are they inside the building? Yes, they are. I thought I'd heard something interesting here, but I was wrong. They're all just so sad. Of course we didn't steal anything. Someone else is to blame. Someone else small like us, but who? We have to talk this over. How about this unsuspecting Lala standing here? I mean, sitting here. Miss Starkey, does this mean you found us a quest? What? Of course we didn't steal anything. We're adventurers, not thieves. I'd better call the guild together and quickly. Where the heck is the other child? Sandra, bad news. Oh no, what? Johnson's might be about to hit his MSQ levels or something. It's okay. He'll have a bit yet. Make him level Bard. No, he is leveling Bard. Where the heck is this last child? It's gonna be somewhere stupid. Ah, there we go. I just heard adventurers talking about a detective who can get to the bottom of any case. I want to meet him. We're suspects? This sounds like a case for Koharu. Inspectress extraordinaire. Johnson's is leveling Bard right now, and the whole point is to stop him from doing MSQ, so we need... When I feel like it, I'm going to call in my favor with His Royal Hairiness. And the deal was, we bribed him with a VIP badge in my chat. I give him a VIP badge, he spins the wheel for me. And we hopefully get Johnson's onto a class that keeps him away from MSQ. Koharu is acting weird. I'll just have to figure out why later. Yozen's got a good plan. I can see it in his eyes. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'm Koharu, Inspectress Extraordinaire. We're being accused of something we didn't do. Before this can go any further, we have to tell Mr. Slaffborn. Well, we can't just say we're innocent, though. We have to clear our names by finding that grimoire and learning who took it. We may be young, but we can show everyone we're proper adventurers by protecting our friends and punishing the wicked. But how do we find the real criminals? All we know is that there were 4 people about as tall as us. But that's just it. There are plenty of others smaller than us who aren't children. Me? Lalafells. 4 of them. I may have seen them. See, I like to watch all the different people who come through here. And I've only seen one group of 4 Lalafells, and they just got here the other day. Yozan, you remember the cart Slapborn caught you trying to sneak into? They're the ones who own it. I thought they were Lalafells. Now we can begin the real investigation by looking into them. Why don't we start with Thargi? What a time to be a Lala. Short arms of the law. Yozan is ready to begin investigating. Miss Thargi, Koharu's found our suspects. They've parked their cart around the southeast gate. Come on, let's go investigate. But be quiet. We don't want them to know we're on to them yet. Watching Koharu and Yozan work together is exciting, isn't it? We're good at passing unseen, but not in the middle of town. Master Slapborn will see us if we're not really careful. Koharu, are you sure that's them? Do you think John is the kind of person who can be stalled with Kugane Tao? Not really, because John freaking hates even leap of faith. You can try, Bomb. But he's got a long ways to go. If he's just getting to like... Well, he's in Stormblood, no? I forget like how far along he is. Hang on, let me go check. Cause I'm pretty far in post. It's just a matter of fact that I don't do MSQ very often. Okay. What MSQ quest is he? He's in the middle of a cutscene. I can't tell what quest he's on. Somebody check and report to me, please. What quest is John on? How far along are they? See? See? Those are our Lalafells, all right. But how do we prove there are criminals? From here, it doesn't look like they've got the grimoire. Could it be hidden in their cart? The other 2 might have it as well. Or maybe we've got the wrong people. I think I have an idea of how to find out. Roka, can you play along? Have you heard about Rowena's store? They're saying someone stole a grimoire from it. That's old news. I think they've given up hunting for the criminals. It's too bad though. I wanted that grimoire for myself. Why? Because it's got the location of the treasure? Shh! Do you want everyone to know about all the buried gold and jewels? And what about the weapons? They say those are stronger than the Empire's. I spent so much time learning that the treasure's in Camp Revenant's Toll, but I'll never find it now. Well, not without the grimoire anyway. So why not just give up while you're ahead? Did you hear that? The lad just said there's gold and silver and weapons out round that old camp. Imagine how pleased the boss will be with this. Come on, let's go. Oh dear. I'm awake. Huh? Where'd you go? Move yourself, sister. Time's a-wasting. Well, wait, I can't run as fast as you. Good morning, Thunderball. Welcome in. How goes the PvP? PvP never stops. That was brilliant, Yozan. If there are criminals, they'll show up at the camp with a grimoire. And if the other two are anything like that duo, we shouldn't have any trouble catching them. That's a relief. I was expecting hardened criminals, but that lot couldn't frighten a baby horse bird. We just have to beat them to Camp Revenant's Toll now. From the way they took the bait, I don't think we have much time. We better hurry. Sorry, that's meds timer. Hang on, let me go take my meds. I am actually out of meds. I need to go get more tomorrow. Oh, you got your elephant? Yeah. I hope they'll come quietly, but if they don't, you'll have to take care of them, Miss Thargy. Gold, jewels, weapons, all hidden somewhere in this dump where no one would think to look. I think I'll take it all. Garlemald laid my homeland to waste, so I'll use the riches to rebuild. And the weapons. Oh, I will use them to make the world mine. Of all the secrets of Eld, I thought this grimoire held the location of a lost treasure was not one. Well, 'tis but a matter of knowing where to look. Tell us, how do we read it? Is there a cipher, or must we use some sort of incantation? You know what? Now that I got to this exact part, I actually remember doing this quest on my first character. Because I did all the side quests on my first character. That is a good question. I'll be sure to tell you just as soon as I learn the answer. What? You buffoon! Why did you not think to find out? I'm sorry, Gagarua. It just didn't seem important at the time. Why you? What are they doing? Go play elsewhere. Adults are working here, children. We're not children. We're the Doman Adventurers Guild. We're here to arrest you for stealing the grimoire from Rowena's. Oh, Gagarua, those are the children who talks about the treasure. They'll know how to read the grimoire for sure. You two have been had. I knew something smelled fishy about this. You prized pair of pinheads. No one makes a fool of Gagarua, you hear me? No one. We shall teach these younglings a painful lesson about meddling in others' affairs. Come, summon the thing. What the... Oh, that. It's not here. Why is that? You sent it away, Gagarua. You said it would draw too much attention to us. So we'll just do the dirty work then. You're so dumb. This doesn't seem like a fair fight. Can we help from back here, I mean? Just do like you did with Mr. Boulder, Miss Daigi. I'll leave them to you, Miss Daigi, but someday I'll show you what Miss Ida taught me. I'll heal you if you get hurt, Miss Daigi. Later, when I have a potion. Jeez. One of you against all three of mine? Huh, you don't stand a mammoth's chance in the hells. Well, above, where did those younglings find so, puissant a protector? I've got a feeling I've seen her before. Wait! Quick, everyone come here. It's little wonder we were outmatched. That's Thargilate, the hero of the Scions. You don't mean the lass who's beaten a load of primals and smashed the Imperial, ultimatum weapon to bits? We can discuss her deeds and why she is with the children later, Wawatan. Babara, Lilina, we must do as we practice. Well met, Scion. Yes, we know full well who you are, but hear me. You won't be adding us to your list of fallen foes. Are you ready, my friends? As our forefathers before us, we have a winged beast in our thrall, whose strength is so great as to tear primals in twain and turn primals in twain and turn brave men to whimpering wretches. Almighty Valefor, we summon you with our prayers. Descend from the heavens and vanquish our foes. We're dumb. Isn't something supposed to happen? She's so dumb. Damn it, they got away! Hey, there they go. Faster than they look, aren't they? That was a queer bunch, make no mistake, but they forgot one thing. The Grimoire. I wonder how those four are related. They seemed fun. I hope I can talk to them again someday. They turned tail and ran when they learned who you are, Miss Nike. Huh. Now that we've got the Grimoire, all we need to do is show it to Mr. Slapborn and explain what happened. Come on, what are we waiting for? What did the Dolmen children have to say for themselves? The younglings and the Grimoire? So it is as I feared. And they are responsible for stealing it, yes? Gagarua? No, I cannot say I'm familiar with him. But if you say he and his conspirators are to blame, then I will believe it. I will report to the guild and ensure we are all on the lookout for that gang. Well, you may consider yourselves exonerated. That you reclaimed the Grimoire and your good names says much of your bravery, younglings. Mr. Slapborn, we are not younglings. We are the Dolmen Adventurers Guild. All the world will soon know our name, and one day we'll even be more famous than Miss Thargi. More famous than Thargi, eh? Well, I look forward to seeing that. Well, as one adventurer to another, let me say well done. You outfitted yourselves with honor today, my friends. 'What brave men and women they are becoming, eh? But they are still in the bloom of youth, growing, yet not fully grown. They need a gentle hand to guide them, and a strong arm to protect them. Pray, friend, be that for them. A 1,001 farewells. Hosanna's 1,000 things to do. We should pay our respects to Slapborn while we and the others have limited time to spare. Would you not agree? In that case, I ask that you go on ahead and wait for us with Slackborn. I will require a moment to gather the others, but I do not expect it will take long. Judging from the way I've seen the Domans running about, I gather they're busy with preparations for their long voyage. It is as you say, Master Slackborn. The day many of us thought would never come has arrived, and now we make ready to return to our homeland. Let me assure you, however, that we have no intention of abandoning our responsibilities. Many people have either completed their labors or ensured that others may easily do so in their stead. Earnest as ever. I'm grateful truly, but you needn't have gone to such trouble. Revenant's Toll. Gods, when I think back to what this place once was, how it's changed and what it's become, I can't imagine it without you lot here. You made this place what it is, same as we did. None would dare say different. Tragedy drove you from our lands and delivered you to our shores. But from that tragedy came a new beginning, hope that we shared with every soul that passed through our gates. And that, my friends, is more precious than any riches. I pray you carry it with you to Doma, and that it grant you strength when you have need of it. We will, Mr. Slackborn, I swear to you, we will never forget this blessed place. You gave us the opportunity to work with the frontier hands to build Revenant's Toll. All the skills and experience we gained, we will put to good use in rebuilding the Enclave. And then, when we have finished, I pray you will come and visit. Aye, we would be honored to receive you and any other man or woman or child of Revenant's Toll. Let this not be an ending, but another new beginning. Beginning of a lasting relationship between our two homes. That is my dream for the future of our peoples. As we build these walls stone by stone, may we build it together. Well said. Well said. Damn it, if we keep on like this, I'm liable to start bawling. So, let us move things along. I hope you won't mind another parting gift. The lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, courtesy of our younglings. Courtesy of your younglings. The foreman is expecting you. A most surprising but welcome gift. We shall endeavor not to drink it all at once. We will collect the bottles and return to our preparations at once. Thank you, Master Slackborn. And thank you, Thaiki, for everything. Before you go, I have a favor to ask. Well, Flawman, actually. She wants you to bring Yozon and his friends to her, up in Rowena's cafe. The wine's for the adults, you see. She's got something else for the children. I doubt it'll take too long for you to find him. You have a knack for this sort of thing after all. My thanks to you. You haven't been looking for us, have you? We don't have to leave yet, do we? We still have time? Hey, Miss Thaigi, what are you doing here? Oh, hey there, Miss Thaigi. You're not here to say goodbye, are you? Not fair. Why do they get to decide it's time to go back? I mean, I miss Doma too, but they should have asked us first. Huh? Miss Flawman wants us to come to the cafe? Whatever it is she thinks we did, Oh, it's not like that? Well, alright then. With me, guild members. Miss Flamen needs us. Miss Flamen needs us. You too, Miss Daigi. You came. I've been waiting for you all for so long. All members of the Domain Adventurers Guild reporting for duty. So what's the adventure? Monster hunting? Garland gold? Oh my, nothing so dramatic. Rather, I wanted to give you all a reward. A reward? Really? A reward for your many deeds in service to Revenant's Toll. When the frontier hands needed a helping hand, you were there. When there was no one else to look after the younger children, you were there. And through it all, each and every one of you carried out your duties with a smile. That is why you are more than brave adventurers. You are heroes to the people of the Toll. Heroes deserving of a very special reward. That just so happens to be right over there. Treasure! Wow, look at these! Look, Miss Daigi, she got us matching hats. We'll make them official uniform, the official uniform of the Domain Adventurers Guild. They suit you, little ones. Wear them with pride. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Cool Tenet. Cool Tenet. Yep. I thought you were away on important Scion business. Recently returned, and it is a good thing we are. We heard of your impending journey and hoped to see you before you left. We are both very happy that you may finally return to your homeland. They have great need of stalwart adventurers like you lot there. But I don't want to say goodbye. Then don't. There is no need to. You're adventurers, are you not? Adventurers never stay in one place, for it is not who we are. We walk paths all our own, never truly beholden to any one nation or creed. So don't say goodbye, because we may, nay, we will meet again. Sandra, I'm suffering and reading. Oh no, Ichi. Ichi, what are you progging right now? How far along in the series are you? You'll see. We'll become the most famous adventurers in Yanxia, and then we'll return to Eorzea and become famous there too. Or famous here too. Everyone may know the science of the Seventh Dawn and the Warrior of Light. Just you wait. Years from now, they'll be talking about the Domain Adventurers Guild. I'm looking forward to it. Grow strong. Grow famous. Lead the tales, little ones. The current savage, I'm at the 7th. I am trying to week 1 clear. Ugh. Oh, jeez. I was watching Cav do M7S. Aster! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hang on, let me give you a shout out. All my mods are aping right now or otherwise occupied. But welcome in, everybody. If you're not already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Coffee Talk Episode 2, A Little to the Left, and we recently just started playing Stardew for the first time. So yeah, that's a little bit about us, but welcome in, raiders, welcome in. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I am doing blue quests and side quests and triple triads so far. We are currently in the middle of trying to unlock the Dolmen Enclave, and it had us do a little side quest, so that's where we are right now. Esther, how was the rest of your Final Fantasy adventure today? Ash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, I'll see you tomorrow, Aster, in about 12, 13, 14, 15 hours. 15 hours. TigerCon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah. Let's see. In terms of side questing, I do read all dialogue. I am not yet like Aster and doing every side quest, although every day that goes by, I swear there's always something that has me unlocking a side quest that just makes me want to go and go back and complete all the side quests. On my first character, I used to be completionist in terms of quests. We used to wipe them all off our map. But for those of you who are new to my community, this is technically not my first time playing Final Fantasy. However, we never finished the story, right? I only ever got to Heavensward 3.5 on my first character before I took a break for approximately 2 years. And then I came back and restarted my adventure. And in our current adventure on our current character, we are in post Stormblood. It's still technically quote-unquote first playthrough of Stormblood. So yeah, that's where we are in terms of MSQ. But I only do MSQ on Mondays for me. But anyways, let me continue because apparently this quest is friggin' long. And I need to get through MSQ mod check. Only on Mondays. Only on Mondays. MSQs are on MSQ Mondays. Today is Final Fantasy XIV Fridays, where we do everything but MSQ. Yeah. We must get going, but thank you again for making arrangements. Take care. As is the way. I know, right, Thunderbolt? Not like you also don't avoid MSQ. Although you avoid it in a very different way. Wowie. Wowie what, Ichi? Alright, we mustn't neglect our training. Find the heaviest crates and carry them to the horsebird carriages. Miss Dargy, Miss Flamen, thank you for the caps. We'll take good care of them. For those of you who also play Final Fantasy XIV, and are curious as to like what my main shtick is in this game, let's see. I would say our special content is Currently, the fact that I enjoy doing mine content, which is minimum eye level, no echo, for those of you who are not familiar. That means that I play a lot of legacy content in terms of high-end trials and raids at their quote-unquote intended difficulty. Oh god, mine? I am enjoying it though. So on Saturdays for me, I stream from Korea. So if you're on the opposite side of the world, you guys may be a day behind. So on my Saturdays, which is tomorrow, we are currently working our way through with a static on Coils of Bahamut. We are currently in Final Coils turn 3. We're starting turn 3 prog. So that's the second to last fight in the whole entire Coils series. And I started this about, was it like what, a month or two in from when I started restreaming again and playing Final Fantasy again. So August, September, I think I started around October probably. So it's been like, it's taken us 5 months so far. And I only raid once a week for 2 hours. So that's why it's taking a bit of time. But I have some gamers in my static. We have some gamers. They're all are they all? Yes, they are currently all Savage or Ultimate Raiders. So majority of them have experience with raiding. I think I'm the only one who's kind of quote unquote a baby raider. But it's been fun. It's like probably one of my favorite things to do right now in game. And I would say particularly just because of the people that I'm doing it with, right? While everyone is focused on like new Savage and everything, I think Coils has given me kind of an insight into what it would be like for me to be at endgame and do endgame content when patch drops, right? Because I'm doing everything blind and it's been so much fun. And I think that's something that I really enjoy about this game. So I'm in like no rush to really get to endgame. Sandra. Hi Elle, welcome in. But yeah, so that's one of the things that we're doing on Saturdays. And then on Sundays, we are doing our Legacy Extremes. And those are also run mine. And we are currently working on the Minstrel's Ballad, Shinryo's Domain. I actually need to go and check how far we progged on it. We're in P2 and I can't remember what percentage was our prog point, but I need to double check on that before Sunday. Blind is always fun. Yes. And I think like the reason why I chose to do it mine is because doing things synced, everything still just melts, right? So what was it? I had first done the first coil of Bahamut, mine. And by the time that I had finished that, I went and helped a friend to do it just regular synced, right? And I went in with their group and everything just kind of melted. And I ended up passing my own personal prog point with my static. And I think I was kind of yeah, I mean, like, it's enjoyable, sure, to do a fight as, like, you know, blind, but there's something about the fact that it's a little bit of a challenge, right? So, I did unfortunately have to stop helping that friend because I didn't want to prog any further and kind of see any of the mechanics before I went in with my group. That was just a choice on my part. But yeah, I do enjoy my mine content. I think it was like 24 to 30%. Oh, okay. I will check. I mean, yeah, I will check. I will VOD review regardless. So I think like yeah, the fact that we have to here's the thing. The fact that we usually have to party find the last 1 or 2 members is what makes it rough, right? If that person doesn't know the fight, we have to reprog. But I also don't want to say like no to people who want to try content and to do it blind, because I know what that experience is like. The children are delighted with their new hat. Miss Flamen could not have chosen a better gift. Preparations are proceeding apace. Slackborn and the guild have finalized arrangements for the ship, so once we have finished here, we need only make our way south. How many times have I thanked you, I wonder? Not enough that I'm, that much I know. Thank you, Thaigi, from the bottom of my heart. You are, and ever shall be, a true friend to Doma and her people. I mean, that's why you have to put the prog point in the PF description. You know, but I kind of, at the same time, don't really want to. Because it's also a way to meet pretty cool people, I would say, because there's a very niche community that does mine content or legacy content, right? And the fact that these people are doing mine legacy content is an even smaller group. And like people who do mine content so far that I've met have been nothing but super nice and patient. You kind of have to be at this point. We met some pretty cool cats. I expect you will find yourself in the Enclave before us. If so, I pray you tell Koza Kura that we shall join her soon. And I think like that's something that I also enjoy in this game, is meeting people who enjoy doing the same stupid shit that I do. Oh my god, we're back to the Doma Enclave. You know what that means? Since we spent like 10,000 hours away from Triple Triads, I'm about to play like 20 games before I continue the next epic quest. This has kept me away from Triple Triads for long enough. I was supposed to do Triple Triads in between all these quests. Where did it go? Also, oh my gosh, I didn't notice, but Tiger Khan, thank you so much for being our 510th follower. Thank you for helping us reach the follow goal. I am going to quickly reset said goal. I don't get notifications for follower goals for some reason. Boo boo kick. L. We don't have that emo. L. You never asked for it. How would I have it? Oh my god. L. Let's just do this right now. I'm gonna give you perms to add freaking emotes. Bomb! Bomb, you misspelled the word content. And that's why you got auto-modded. Look what you typed! I think the worst people in Final Fantasy are the people that chase current hardcore content that are also obsessed with doing things optimally. Every other niche, and there's a ton, is very wholesome. I think you are so right. I think you were so right. My bad, that's me. Nah, L. I think, like, there's a very... Nah. No, you definitely don't fit into... It's hilarious that that is what got flagged. The word cunt got flagged. I'll just let you know that. That's not true. I exist and I'm cute as fuck. Just true. Oh my god. L. There are nice people in there, but the worst people are in there. Yes, very true. I don't even have to be in that scene to know. I'm surrounded by people who are in that scene and are the wholesome beings who meet all the trash people. Hang on. Let me give L his emo and then also give him perms to... Why did it log me out of 7TV again? Fuck this shit every single time. Where's the stupid stay logged in button? Don't log me out. The hell? Okay, you got boo boo kick. I'm addicted to all the long grinds. I know, Wolf. Wolf, you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny though, Wolf? You, even as my retainer, are the most interesting retainer because you are the one who is likely to bring me like the most random shit ever. But like random good shit too. It's so funny because like I was talking to Boogs about it the other day and I was like, yo, I think Wolf has brought me all the stuff that is actually worth a ton of money. And then like Boogs is like, you know what, that kind of checks out considering the content that Wolf does. And I was just like, you know what, kind of true. L. L. L, do you want freaking perms to add emotes? Please? Okay, what's your profile? Is it just the same? If that's okay. L, if I don't want an emote, though, you gotta take it out. What the frick is this profile picture that you have here? Modify emotes, manage emote sets. You have perms to use private emotes as well. There. Okay, L, don't abuse the power. It's the wise treat. I feel like I'm doing a bit of everything. I don't know if there's any part of the game I've not touched at some point by now. Ultimates, I guess. Are you interested in doing ultimates though, Bomb? I do all content. I need all achievements. Oh yeah, Ichi's a achievement hunter. One of my mods is also an achievement hunter. Crazy. 6 pages of 6 pages of 6 pages of boo-boo emotes. You know what? I would not be mad about 6 pages of boo-boo emotes. Every other retainer goes on a normal 18-hour field exploration. Not even. You all get sent out on equal quests. I get my notification to start my exploration inside the 200th floor of Palace of the Dead. It's so funny because you do content that some of us would never fucking touch, ever. Maybe one day, but honestly, I'm much more enjoying doing Savage Blind. I don't think doing Ultimates Blind is realistic without playing it full time. I mean, Bomb, have you... I actually don't know. Have you hung out in Cav's community at all? Like right before Savage dropped? I find following guys just takes away a lot of the discovery. Yes, I feel the same way. Bomb, one of the things that I actually recommend you to do, since you like to hang out and lurk around in other Final Fantasy streamers streams, from what I've seen you you don't even lurk is the thing, you're active. So I've seen you in a few different communities here and there, right? One of the things that Cav is currently doing is Cav is teaching Top to a group of sprouts, and these sprouts, Top is their first real high-end content. They decided to start with the hardest thing of all, teaching Top. I love Cav. Cav was not able to clear Top when they were doing it. Top, I think, was is the thing that kind of broke ultimates for Cav. So this is a way for them to kind of not fear or have bad memories of their static falling apart with this. I only did Top once. We must. L, set it up. I help. What? Ichi, Cav is on Sigma Prog. We must push Cav to clear. But yeah, these sprouts chose Top as their first real high-end content. And I'm saying, like, they did the Savages unsynced, okay, in order to unlock Top. I think they did go back and learn at least one of the Savages. I can't remember, honestly, because I can't keep my head straight with things that I have not done yet, right? But I think, like, that is also a very interesting case study. I think I would absolutely lose my mind if I was part of that group, because they're learning so much, but also the test of patience is real. It does take a bit to do Endwalker Savages, even unsynced. It's my niche. I like investigating stuff people don't touch and seeing what fun I can get from it. Well, usually end up with me discovering a whole other world of playing the game. And this goes back to how Boogs always says that I play the game in a very different way than most people do, right? Or my content is also strangely different. I mean, there are a lot of people who are completionists in the sense of like doing all like yellow quests and blah blah blah, but the things that I get hooked on into this game are so odd. Like off stream, I did Lord of Verminion for I think a whole entire day once. It started with how did I get started on it? Oh, it was definitely during Mog Tomes. I was like just waiting around in the gold saucer. I'm like, there must be something else I could do to farm MGP while I'm waiting for the gates. And then Books was like, if you're farming MGP, especially since I need MGP in order to buy certain triple triad cards, he's saying one of the most beneficial ways to farm MGP is to play Lord of Verminion, and that's how I got started on it. It's a trap, I tell you. That thing is so oddly, addictively fun. I keep getting dragged. Wait. Where did it go? I keep getting dragged places by random people I meet. I was dragged into Mahjong lately. Yo. As someone who's Chinese, I can't play Mahjong and it's highly upsetting. As much as I like Cav, I have to be realistic on that group since I subbed for them before. They're gonna hit a big wall at some point because they don't have all their fundamentals learned yet. Yes, so I definitely agree, and I think that's something that would frustrate me personally, and I think that's why, like, yeah, I mean, I can't say anything because I definitely don't even have my fundamentals down yet, right? But I also think it's very important to not completely jump and dive into the deep end. I mean, like, yeah, you definitely can. That's what they're doing, right? But I would like to slowly improve and not have to feel like I'm going to be climbing a freaking fucking mountain trying to do an instance. Even though top is old content now, it still requires everyone to be on point with execution. Wait, did I ever tell you about a game I used to play back in the day that would explain why I can mindlessly grind stuff? No, I don't think you ever did, Wolf. There's almost no leeway or room for mistakes as on other ultimates. I know. Yeah, I also got into Verminion from MGP farming. Oh god. Mahjong is fun. I just clicky buttons. Especially in this game, I'm just like, just click something, anything. It'll work out somehow. I only learned a bit of Mahjong because I play Yakuza. Okay. I played RuneScape since I was like 11 years old and stopped like last year. So that explains everything. Oh gosh. I only know what a grind for RuneScape is because Altina talks about it all the time. And how like addicted they are to it. I learned by doing it. I gotta do it. I need mountains. I was the same way with WoW. My friends got me into it and she dragged me into high-end content. I was a total noob. I felt so bad she was carrying me that I vowed to be the carrier. Now I'm one of the best paladin DPS she knows. That's great, Ichi. Unfortunately, my learning curve does not go that fast. You were just on a long break. That's actually true. I know I'll come back. Oh my god. No. Okay. I should have been triple triading while I was yapping. We're in for like at least 10 wins on triple triads before I go back to the other freaking side quest. That thing took so fucking long. God damn it. Oh, it's okay. We at least draw. I think it's just competitive spirit. If people are better than me, I gotta be as good or better than them because I feel bad they are stuck with me. I feel that to a certain extent. I feel that, yeah, I feel that to a certain extent. Damn it. We're still at 0 wins on this round. I don't even remember how many games I played earlier, to be honest. When I was a wee sprat, I queued into Remove Extreme in Duty Finder like the idiot I was. Let's just say nothing in Mental Roulette scares me now. I would say that, arguably though, Remove Extreme, not that bad. Thorn March though. Man, when I did Remove Extreme, I did it for the first time as a tank. That's a memory. Wow. I can't recall if the other tank was also a sprout or not. Doing it for the first time. Only AR primal I like is Titan. The fight is so cool. Nice. 1 win. Sandra's the coolest. Thanks, Ichi. They're both very easy to get fucked over by a single person. True. Mainly orbs. If you don't know what to do with the frickin' orbs, you're just doomed. I would say that Thorn March though requires a little bit more, a little bit more overall skill of the whole entire party. So that one's just like mechanically interesting. I win. Second win. Give me my goddamn card! God damn it. Third win. I hate starting. I did Thorn March in Mentor once and eventually disbanded without clearing. Same with Nidhogg, but I think those were the only ones. Nidhogg! Yeah, Nidhogg be a challenge in the last part of it. Damn it. Ugh. Bad placement. I should have put that somewhere else. Damn. Unfortunate. I hate chaos. As someone with the mentor mount, sprites are so toxic, rude, and they bully me. I hate them. I feel like there's it's just a double-edged sword. There are some iffy mentors out there, I will say. What is this? Win 4? There were sprouts who would queue into extremes in DF just to waste mentor roulette people's time. Are they how would they purposefully waste time? No, damn it. Should have flipped the card earlier. I would have lost either way, I think. I should have. Yeah, well, it was bad placement. Look up. What are we looking up at? L doesn't have the emote. Sandra, I got a streamer question. Sure. Go for it. What streaming software do you use? What in particular do you mean? Like OBS? Yeah, I use OBS. I use the regular OBS, not slobs. Am I really about to flip this with... No. We risk putting our squall there. Nice. Been doing some research and looking into both Streamlabs and OBS, trying to see what's beginner friendly. I think there was a reason why I didn't go with Streamlabs OBS, and I don't remember why. I don't remember why, but I know there was a reason why we ended up with that decision. It sucks that I actually can't remember the exact reason why. Damn. Honestly, well, if you are interested in streaming, I would say even if OBS seems a little bit more difficult, I think it's not too hard to set up. If I can set it up, I believe that anyone can set it up. We did have a minor issue with the fact that I did not know that I did not have alert audios on stream for a few months, but besides that, I think like the rest of it was pretty easy to set up. I'm pretty sure I may still have... Sounds like it pays off to learn OBS in the long run then. Yes. It's also... It's not as difficult as people make it out to be. Yeah, it's definitely not as difficult as people make it out to be, and if you want, I probably still have some of the guides that I used bookmarked, and I can send them to you. I think the number one thing that makes or breaks a stream though is definitely the streamer's mic audio. And that'd be the most important thing. Everything else can be fuck all. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I can send it to you then. I will scrounge around and see what I still have. If not, I'm pretty sure I remember which guides I still use, so I can always find them again. Give me my card! I swear. I've lost count of how many times I've won. Last number I remember was 5. Give me the card! Yeah, ragey. Eventually, Kyuka is gonna be held hostage. Tell me about it. God damn it. Thank you for the alert, Lex. Poo-poo stick. Elle, are you actually adding these emotes? Because I can't see shit. Yeah, refresh. Refreshing still does not let me see it, unfortunately. Unless you try to type it again. I added like 6 emotes. Why do I not see the thing telling me that you added emotes? What the fuck? Hang on, something is clearly wrong with my chat. Moderation stuff. Why do I not see? Guildmaster Red Eye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, hope you enjoy your stay. Why? Why is my OBS Twitch chat so weird? Holy crap. Elle, you added 2 of the same emote. Why do you have Boo Boo Fino and Boo Boo Boss? I removed it because it was a name different. Oh my god. And then I added it back again as Boo Boo Boss. Didn't I already give it to you last time? Oh my god. You gave me Boo Boo Fino. Oh, my bad. But my muscle memory knows it as Boo Boo Boss. Okay. I was the only one who rarely uses the TV emotes. May as well give it to him. Okay, but I need to hang on. Give me a second. For some reason, my OBS chat doesn't let me see when people friggin' chat moderation shit. Gladdy. Boo boo, good night. Hmm. Hang on. I need to fix this. Why is it like this? This bothers me. Custom browser docs. Which pop out chat. I can't believe I still have a doc for Cavs chat. From the times that I had to. From the times that we had to do mod takeover for Cavs stream. Okay, I don't know. This is so weird. Why does it not show me freaking 7TV stuff on the OBS version of Twitch chat? Hope Cav wakes up in time today. Were they not on time today? You know, Elle, yesterday they were a bit late and I think Owie got mad at them. How much was a bit late? You know why Owie gets mad? It's because we've literally been waking Cav up. Actually, I say we, but it's Owie. I think Owie's the one who's waking them up. And you know what I think? I feel like it's very unfortunate for me to say this for you. But check Discord. What? Why? Huh? I feel like it's unfortunate that I think this way, but I am a very much tough love kind of person, and I believe that people need to learn from their mistakes, right? So if I'm the type of person that would not wake someone else up. Unless it was like a one-off thing. Like a favor every once in a while. Yeah, I would not. I think that's creating bad habits. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I would. It's not a surprise. Oh, it's not a surprise. You wish to challenge me to a game of cards, but it's okay. I also don't think it's okay though. Yesterday was an amazing day for study. I don't think it's okay. I also don't think what's happening is okay though. So that's my take, but like I said, I'm a very much tough love type of person. We cleared the second fight and then we got like 38% of the third fight. Nice. Today we clear third for sure. Nice, nice. I wish you guys good luck. I don't know if you knew, but the P range we had left us. But now we got someone even better. I woke up and saw messages about the P range leaving. Did they? Okay, I don't know exactly what happened, but I just like I woke up and I saw existing messages about P range leaving, and that's all I saw. They leave mid like raid. They left mid prog. Like what the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. On the first 2 hours of the day. Yo, that's actually fucking insane. God damn it, this son of a doesn't fucking help at all. Chaos! I hate this rule. Just let me play my cards in whatever friggin' order I want. Who was it that guessed that it's gonna take me like 43 freaking games in order to get the fucking card that I need? Not even like 43 wins, but like 40... I mean, not 43 games, 43 wins, probably. Freaking hate my RNG for triple triad cards of all things. It's insane. Is there a pity system? No, there's no fucking pity system. That's the worst thing. I can't even like for the instances, I can't even use the fucking totems to get a card. We're not some weakling raiders that need pity systems. No, I want a pity system! Give me my pity system, I'll take it. Every time I go into a new fighter stuff, and I get card drop, I just send that to my TT card collector friend and laugh at them. I've gotten basically all new cards from Dawn Trail fights. Crazy. You know what I think though? I swear that doing things synced has a higher drop rate. Anytime that I've gone in synced, I swear up and down that I've just gotten a card that I needed. And that'll be after having already tried to farm the shit out of it. At this point, I'm not even paying attention anymore. It's just like place a card fucking down and hope that I win. What kind of trap are you trying to pull me into? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose this game. That's too many cards that I've lost. I really wish that they add a pity system for dungeon gear. Farming 100 plus runs to get bis for ultis is not cool. Because like on leveling dungeons like 1 to X9 level dungeons, you are guaranteed a piece you don't have for your current job. But for a level cap dungeons, it's all RNG. I don't know. I think it's I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't had to go through it, but I think it's fair. It would be more fair if the dungeons didn't take like 10 plus minutes each. Or if you didn't have to wait for queue times to get actual people and not bots. True. That I agree with. Okay. I'm gonna give myself 5 more games before I go and finish this quest. Wow, new model. I'm surprised it's not a potato. Why? We already have a potato! Lenny, I have 2 new models. Would you like to see the other one? This one is our secondary model. I would love to... give me a second. Here. This is our main model. And then the one that we are currently using is Cozy secondary model. They both have 3 other toggles each besides their natural state. Oh, okay. Ooh, they both look lovely. Thank you, thank you. I like the cozy one because it reminds me of... because it reminds you of Boo Boo. What is that, Boo Boo? Which Boo Boo emote is that? Hang on, I just... lost my Twitch chat. Can't see names of emotes. That is not my chat. What the heck? This model looks very comfy and gives cozy vibes. 10 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. All credits for this model goes to Red Bean Porridge on Twitch. Speaking of, are they streaming? They are. 30 more minutes until I have an excuse to play PvP once a day. Boo Boo happy. Thanks for reminding me that I need to go into freaking PvP. Hang on, I'm gonna give my artist a shout out. There you go. We're currently playing Brain Age Concentration Training. They're currently streaming. But that is the artist for this model right here. I lost count. How many games? Since I said I was only gonna play like 5 more games. Whoops. God damn it. Wait, that's not where I want it. Okay. Oh, problematic. Never mind. Yes, problematic. Since I lost count, we will just, you know... start the count over. That may have been like game 3. we'll do 2 more and then I go finish this quest. God damn it. It really just do be one of these days. I win! Okay, last game for a little bit. I want to aim to flip Praise Roller if I can. Yep, there we go. Okay. Back to doing the quest. Thargi, you are returned from Eorzea. They are homeward bound then. It comes as a relief to hear that there were no complications. Oh, that amount was so small. Do the birds resize? I guess they do. Thank you for facilitating their return. I shall inform Lord Hien at the first opportunity. We have a mountain of work ahead of us, but with their help, I am confident we can see it through. And I hope I can count on your assistance in the future as well. It takes an enclave. Kozakura has a proposition for you. I may just finish this quest line off stream. Thargi, come be praised. I was hoping you might pay us a visit. It is, as ever, an honor. Once again, I must thank you for helping our brothers and sisters secure passage back home. With so many skilled craftsmen soon to be at our disposal, we of the Sajinkai are ready to proceed to the next stage of our plan to rebuild the Enclave. Which brings me to a rather delicate matter. Perhaps you will find this shameless, but circumstances being what they are, I see no other way. The reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave cannot hope to succeed without the contributions of wealthy individuals such as yourself. I understand if you wish to refuse outright, but I beg you, please listen to our proposal in full before you decide. For the sake of Doma and her people, I should be glad to lend a hand. It's no bother really, let's hear it. What's in it for me? It's no bother really, let's hear it. Thank you, Thargi. I shall endeavor to be brief. Where to begin? Ah, of course. It is important that you understand the state of the Enclave at present. I am sure you recall how everything was when you first arrived. Rubble in the streets, building in ruin, and so forth. While we have made some superficial progress since the castle fell and Doma was liberated, the scars of occupation are far from healed. Since antiquity, the kingdom of Doma has prospered from the gifts of the One River. The success of our agriculture and industry is intricately tied to our position here. Alas, in our struggle against the Garleans over the decades, much of what was built over the centuries was lost. Fertile farmlands that once yielded produce for export were despoiled, and what little remained could barely feed our people. Excuse me. Our foreign rulers did not hesitate to impose their will on local industry as well. Not only were we forced to purchase goods from imperial concerns, regardless of quality or cost, but our merchants were also forced to sell their wares to Garleans at a loss, assuming they received compensation at all. While those dark days are behind us, many of our former trading partners are reluctant to engage us in trade agreements for fear of the Empire's wrath. And so, for the most part, we must continue to fend for ourselves and craft what tools and so forth we require. Or so we would, had we the facilities. Forgive me, it is not so dire as it may sound. Our problems may be many, but we are all wholly committed to the challenge before us. We are not unlike the Shazenzo, a hardy herb that can thrive even in the most inhospitable of conditions. I took inspiration from its strength and stubbornness when deciding upon a name for our organization, in fact. Hang on, I think my model's acting up just a tad. Let me just... Okay. Should be okay now. No matter the struggle, no matter the cost, the Shazenkai will do everything in its power to overcome every hurdle and rebuild its home of ours. And rebuild this home of ours. Ah, please excuse my sudden fit of passion. It was almost unbecoming. Anyway, I have spoken of the general state of the Enclave. Let us discuss more specific concerns. Though having said that, it would be simpler if you were to see things with your own eyes. Please head to the worksite north of the Aetherite and speak with Mitsuba. I shall join you shortly. I can't walk past by this NPC. I need the card. I'm pretty sure it's Ian's card too. And it's like probably a freaking 3% drop. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen them flip 2 cards with Alfie and LSA. Never gonna get that card. Yo, don't even. The longest I've battled an NPC for was 3 hours. Off stream. Like, not even... Was it a consecutive 3 hours? I can't even remember. God damn, that's a long time. I'm pretty sure it was not a consecutive... I think it was 2 hours offline and then 1 hour on stream. It was crazy. And then the worst I've had it for dungeons is another 3 hours of dungeons. Fuck that 5 games. 3 more. We play 5 games every single time we pass him, okay? I need the fucking card and I need to also do this stupid quest. Oh, I hate Alfie. That was a... Okay. I win. 2 more games. It's a long time. Yeah, unfortunately, I do be like that. The grind just do be like that. One more game. Just one more. It's just one more before I go and do the rest of the quest, not just like one. Unfortunately. God damn it. Trapped. Yeah. Ugh. Kyoka sucks. Hate this NPC. I think this may be the new, like, 3-hour freaking thing NPC that we have to battle. This has been a hot minute. Well, you're 30 latte, aren't you? In need of a hot meal? Actually, she is here at my behest. I thought it would be best if a potential patron saw our efforts firsthand. If you'd be so kind as to explain to her what you do. Oh, foisting the burden onto me, are we? Very well, if you insist. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Mitsuba. Once upon a time, I owned and operated the largest tavern in the Enclave. I had a hand in everything, from balancing the ledgers to stirring the cook pots. The crock pots. I want to say crock pots. Owing to my experience, I've been asked to oversee the work here in the 10,000 stalls. That was the exact same look I gave Kozakuro when she showed me this place. 10,000 stalls by the kami, there's not even 10. But mark me, there will be. When we're through, this place will have on offer every imaginable cuisine. Just thinking about it's enough to set my heart racing and my mouth watering. As I explained earlier, however, trade, or lack thereof, is a major problem at present. We simply aren't getting enough shipments of consumables from outside Yansha, and so our people are forced to eat the same simple fare day after day. However, once our negotiations with foreign concerns bear fruit, we should be able to exchange whatever surplus we produce for a wider variety of ingredients, bringing us closer to realizing Mitsuba's vision. This may seem like a silly goal to strive for, but by improving the quality of life for our people in a clear, understandable manner, we can motivate them to work harder and tackle more difficult tasks. Doma will not be rebuilt in a fortnight, and we need every victory, however small. We have a bloody long road ahead of us, but we need only take it one step at a time. Whatever help you can contribute to the cause would be welcome. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Mitsuba. We should head back to the Shazenkai and continue our conversation there, so as not to get in the way of their work. There is not too much left to explain, but if you would indulge me a little longer, I would be grateful. Another 5 games. Really, I'll get it this time. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Hang on, I need to get my list of cards and make sure that I tick this one off. I just need to talk shit to the game. Got it. Nice. Thank you, thank you. That was a long time coming. Is there... There's a summoning bell here, yeah, over here. Hang on. It's been a while since I've checked on my retainers. Did Cav sell something? Oh, no, I just had 19 items. Okay. Thought I filled it up to 20 earlier, but... guess not. Level 90 Astral Weapon. This looks mildly interesting. What is it? Never mind. Sure, not worth anything, yeah. Decent. Red rack, I don't need that. Not worth anything. Vendor. Okay. Now. I don't have triple triads for a while, so we'll actually be... The 10,000 stalls are but one example of what we hope to build here in the Enclave. Alas, it will take much time and effort. And it will also take tremendous resources. Resources that I pray you will be willing to contribute. Raw materials, foodstuffs, linens, medicines, all this and more would be of use. Anything and everything you can afford to part with would be welcome. Furthermore, as a token of our appreciation, we will provide a small gratuity relative to the value of the items you relinquish. You only need place these items in the donation basket on my left. I will calculate the gratuity and pay you immediately. The Doman Enclave reconstruction commenced. You may now use the donation basket to contribute unneeded items to the Shazenkai. These items will be used to supply and finance the reconstruction of the Doman Enclave. Further details can be had by speaking with Kozakura. Okay. So I know we can donate shit, but... what's the max? Is it by weekly budget? Oh. 20k. Okay. Say goodbye to my Allegan pieces, finally. Oh. Take those back. Hang on. Can I split? So stupid. Hang on. Let me just get rid of the smaller stacks first. Will it tell you, like, will you, do you... 19? On behalf of the Shazenkai Daigi, I thank you for your support. The proceeds from your contributions have already been used to great effect, but I would not have you take me at my word alone. I pray you pay a visit to Mitsuba of the 10,000 Stalls. She should be glad to tell you of the progress they have made. Does anyone know, does this reset on weekly reset, or is the reset time different? Before you make any further donations, I would ask that you go and speak with Mitsuba. You should know what you have helped to build. It's weekly. Weekly reset? Okay, so it'll reset on my Monday, Tuesday. I can't ever remember when the freaking weekly reset is for me. Sunday. No. 3 weeks down, 8 to go. What do you mean? Good to see you again, Taigi. Kozakura tells me you've been quite generous of late. On behalf of us all, I thank you. It's early Tuesday morning in EU. Okay, it's Tuesday for me then. As you can see, we've got the frames up now. Just the bones of what's to come, but perhaps it's easier than before to imagine how that stall over there will one day be a proper kitchen. Unfortunately, we've yet to address the poor supply issue. While it's true we've no shortage of rice and a few varieties of vegetables, some river fish as well, there's little else of note. The land here has always been well situated to rice cultivation, and you can't blame a farmer for taking advantage of that. But a man can't live off rice and nothing else. Hunting was more viable in the past, but these days you can't go more than halfway down the road to the next village without tripping over a shikigami or worse. Not much game to be found at any rate, unless you're keen to try cooking koja, and I'm not. Which leaves fish and whatever livestock we can raise on our own, which is not nearly enough to meet our needs. Brother? Brother, can you stand? Speak to me. I have no strength to rise, brother. The void within my belly is all consuming. Leave me. Only the Firewalker matters. The Buduga must thrive. Mine own visions grow dim, brothers. So distracted was I by the Lupin's lengthy lectures that I paid no heed to my own growing hunger. I fear we are undone. Too far from the steppe have we come to return for rations. And yet, to see a single sheep in this stronghold. And I have yet to see a single sheep in this stronghold. I say, you look as though you're in dire need of a meal. We've got rice balls to spare if you like. You would share with us your food. We would be eternally grateful. Okay, but have they tried namazu? You mean cooking the namazu bomb? Delicious, delicious. I have emerged from dark into light, and my full belly now basks in the sun. In shape and color, it reminds me of booze, though it lacks any sort of filling. Booze? The Zela delicacy, I presume? A steamed dumpling or some such. They're a fair bit different, aye, but you can use all sorts of things as fillings for rice balls. Miso-flavored meat is one of my personal favorites, in fact. Unfortunately, we are having trouble securing steady supply of meat at the moment. Unconscionable. Without meat, your bodies will not grow strong and robust. A Baduga who does not eat meat is no Baduga. The traders of the steppe are rich in what you lack and will gladly trade meat for your produce. In gratitude for your kindness, let us make introductions on your behalf. Well, far be it from me to refuse. Wait until the Shazenkai hears about this. Our tribe, the Baduga, will gladly give you all the meat that you desire if you will give us the one you call Hien. Or why not? You're asking for a bit much. You're asking for a bit much. That's putting it lightly. That said, from what I have heard, Lord Hien often speaks of his time with them all quite fondly. But even if the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, I doubt he'd go with you for all the booze in the steppe. Construction of the 10,000 stalls is proceeding apace, and talks with the traders of Ryun may soon lead to a wider variety of foodstuffs. As you continue to contribute to the Shazenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Domin Enclave grow and change? Okay, another question about the Enclave stuff, the donations. If you weren't paying attention and you went over the allowance of 20,000, does it give you back the extra items, or do you lose out? I'm not exactly willing to try. There's a... Where? Ah. I guess that's if you go over. Let me just test something. Unique and untradeable. Are you certain you wish to donate? Yes. Uh-huh. So far, gear by far is not worth turning in. The weekly budget exceeded by 70 gil. Donate the items for a gratuity of 4,130. On behalf of the Shazenkai, thank you. I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. I've sold some of my Allegan pieces because I just couldn't be bothered with them stacking up in my inventory for so long. But now we have all the more reason to do side quests to get Allegan pieces. Owing to your many contributions, the 10,000 stalls have seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shazenkai and reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Domin Enclave grow and change? Oh. Oh. Huh. A record of the last 100 items donated will be kept until you leave the area or log out. Wait. So it's really not worth it to go over. You would just have to buy back pieces to split up again. So you want to try to not go over. By a lot, at least. Oh, wait. Tuesday at 5 p.m. Earth time. I get as close as I can, but I'm not going to penny pinch too much. Yeah, but it's like, I'm over by like several thousand. I'm talking like earlier when I just threw everything in and wasn't paying attention. Wait, okay, I don't need that. Okay. We're good for until Tuesday, thank goodness. Oh yeah, I get as close to the cap as I can. Yeah, getting close, not going over by like a lot. I don't think for the time being, I don't think turning in gear is worth it. The gear is worth more to me in scripts right now. I mean, not scripts, company seals. Do I have any other... What is this? Oh, Hell's Lid. Wait. Oh wait, what is this? An auspicious encounter. It would seem that the tales of your battle with Susano has reached the ears of a certain esteemed party that has need... Oh. Wait, we can turn this in. With a certain esteemed party that has need of your consummate skills. However, as is all too often the case, the anonymous petitioner wishes to put your abilities to the proof before they will divulge further details. Nevertheless, nothing ventured, nothing gained, and so Sorabon bids you journey to Hell's Lid, where you are to undertake this preliminary endeavor. It's Tataru's money-making idea. You know what? We're doing Blue Quest today. We may as well. Hang on. Going to... Actually, no. I'm gonna set this to the free teleport. Favored destination. Did I have a free favorite? Did I? Or should I set this? No. Should I set this as my home point? Actually, yes. Because I do have the Maelstrom tickets. Manta Ray is my favorite animal. Will never leave my favorites. Nice. They look so cuddly. Manta Ray, Stingray. Okay, I'm gonna change home point. The fuck? Hang on. Something is messed up with my favorites. Maybe I should make where else do we go quite often that costs a lot of money? You for the wolves den. I don't go to the wolves den that often. Now that I've Dolmen Enclave, if I come here and use the Aetherite, I can at least get out to one river and then teleport elsewhere from there. That'll be your little cheat sheet. Somebody tells Hera that she doesn't have to care about TP costs ever again if she gets into Blue Mage. I have my Blue Mage leveled. I have to get spells. We'll work on that eventually. I don't really, in the sense of not worrying about teleport costs, I have 8th tickets. I have 99. And I still have where's my hunt currency? I still have some Centurio seals and some allied seals that I can spend. It's just a matter of being smart about the teleport fees, though. I think I want to set the other one to Rogers Reach, so we'll go there first. I hit 999 8th tickets the other day. Wait, how do you get them through Blue Mage, though? I only know of hunts, like weekly and daily hunts, to get hunt currency, and then would like to know too exactly, since I'm already leveling up my Lulu and plan to get spells. That's another grind. Doing the weekly stuff gives you seals. I see. No, instead of the Dolmen Enclave, because that is now our new home. And I need to remember that my new home is not Limsa anymore. And that I need to use my Maelstrom Aetheray tickets instead. And that'll be a free teleport to Grand Company directly. I should literally probably get at least a stack of 99. I have 40 something. 43. 2 ways Mass Carnival gives for completion as a weekly challenge. And there's a log of doing content synced as 4 Blue Mages that also has weekly targets. I see. The list of weeklies. This is exactly why I don't do any roulettes. There's just too many things that get added on and stacked on, and then I just end up with hours of freaking roulettes and no other freaking content. I don't consider roulettes to be engaging content. Just to grind. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Thargi. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mistress Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he'd found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous this scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. You know what, Tataru? Fair. So there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Thanks for the info. Thank you. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many until Tenzin, together with the 4 lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions happily ever after. And now Taige is being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Pojin. So what you're saying is, you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Roulettes are very much XP tome grinds for me personally. Yeah. Yup. And commendation grinds if you're doing that kind of grind for eventual crown. Good day all. Oh, I like these raids. I thought the story was very well done as a side quest. Second to the Crystal Tower. Wait! This unlocks... Is this 4 lords? If this is 4 lords, I'm stopping. Right here. I'm not doing this today. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring champions. It is. Oh my god, why didn't you say that? I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. I'm not unlocking these. I'm not. Not right now. Nope. We need to finish the 2 extremes that we have first before I unlock any more. Oh, you should do these. They're good. I'm doing them eventually. I just don't want to do them now. I mean, well, fine. I guess we just have Hell's Lid. The first duty is a dungeon. Well, you know, that will not get done until I'm done with extremes. What else do I have in my journal? What is this? What is an unwanted truth? Is this the Alliance raid? One of these is the Alliance raid. Oh my god, I'm behind on Hildebrand. And then there's Omega. Oh my god, there's so much to do. When is my Frontlines game going to pop? I need my fix. Wait! Hey! I didn't get my ding dong! Omega was good too. Yeah, that's all getting done after I finish extremes. I need to do 1 round of PvP! Thunderbolt, where did you move to again? Primal something. Exodus? Sorry, man. I've missed several days already of PvP. I need to get them out. Eventually. And the sooner I get it, the better. Because the sooner I get it, the faster I can stop doing PvP until next series. Good luck with PvP. Oh, I don't really care about winning. We're all very good at not helping the streamer. Oh. Thanks a lot. Food. What? Did Santa Q in? No. Seal rock today? Good luck. Oh my god. Thank goodness it's seal rock. I swear, every single time I forget and I come back, I feel like it's always shatter. I need to eat another thing of food. This could take long. It won't let me eat. Now that there are 4 maps on rotation, it won't feel that way as often. I still have not seen the new map. I've somehow missed it every single time. Can I eat another food? Fruit juice. No, I can't! The new map was yesterday. Frick my life. Now you got 4 days. I really do not like this over. Good luck. I need to fix my HUD again. Whoa, my leg. I can feel it. Can I sit and babysit tower? Oh, you know what? Maybe we just bully blue today. Dang, blue walked into the wrong place. Yeah. Bad choices were made. They really struggling. I think we actually need to split up a bit. Trying to move out. go, go. Holy... Nope. I'm noping out of there. Thunderball. Help. Yeah, let's just protect our rock. This is not a great place to be. This is one of those days. Just chill in PvP. How is one of our teammates way up there? Wait, what's the emote? Is it just... I forget what it was. Dazed. Isn't paid? No, it's a PvP emote. It's the first in the series. Oh, we got company. Why did I pull out my mount? Wow. The potato was smashed and eaten alive. Forget that throwing a bio. The rage sucks. is that? And why are they just... Hello? Ah! We're in a dangerous spot. Thunderbolt. Try to save you. I know. I know. Unfortunate. I'm level 6 in the series. Hi, Zercon. Speaking of Sanic, which team was Sanic on? Were you? Oh, God. Oops, not Gold Saucer. Fairy's Momstone. Blue team, Hello. I don't think I've ever seen you without your hood. The speed at which you noped out of Four Lords was funny. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to continue Four Lords. I should permanently put it on, hidden actually. So I don't do it until I'm ready. Well, one step closer to my mount. It looks so funny because it literally does look like we're all just head banging. Looks even crazier with the... Why do you want the mount? Any particular reason, or you just want the mounts? I just want the mount. Too much coke. What do you mean? Anyways, thank you for the game of PvP, Thunderbolt. Pleasure as always. I'm surprised that I did marginally okay, despite my 4 deaths. It's okay. You know, now that I think about it, which would be better? Can I... What? Oh, man. I freaking hate that I can't check anything here. Where's job skills? Gear potency of 1500. Do I want an extra... You know, an extra heal doesn't really do much. 11 kills. Ayo. Nice. Try playing support life. Stone skin. Creates a barrier around self and all nearby party members that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 10,000 potency. Would stone skin be better, or AoE? Imagine being good at PvP. I know, since Diablos does what Bio does. So with Scholar, I like stone skin since I like buffing allies. Since Diablos does what Bio does. Does it though? Deals unexpected damage over time. This is just a big AoE hit right away and reduces HP covered by healing actions by 25%. No, this is the other part of Bio that... Didn't Bio used to have a... HP... reduction? HP recovery reduction? Thunderbolt complaining about his fix your first reaction. Hey, I didn't get my drink done. Hey, I didn't get my thing done. Thunderbolt complaining about his... Wait, yeah. You're looking at PvE skills, not PvE. Oh. This is so stupid. I hate that you can't just... Oh, wait, yeah. Potency of 3,000. Damage over time. But... I guess so. I should swap it. Yeah, this is just immediate damage. And... But do they stack? Do they stack? I just throw them all out at once. Scholar is more about buffing allies than getting kills. I know. Imagine playing support. Okay. Back to Kraken I go. I think I need to go. I'm not sure if they stack, to be honest. Sounds like that is an experiment that you can do for me. Imagine caring about PvP. Hey, you know, we need to not completely suck, okay? Me being the sole PvP enjoyer. You're not the sole PvP enjoyer. Who was it? You know, you should talk to Scoobaroo. Just go to Woolston and test it. Nah. That's too much for me. As always. Oh. John! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I almost forgot that I had no mods. Hang on. Here's your shout out. Welcome in. Hello, his royal heritage. Welcome in. Someone in my FC runs PvP multiple times a day on each of their alts. So, on each of their alts, dang. Just been doing some MSQ, no big deal. I know. I heard. Someone was sent to report to me that you are almost caught up. Did you catch up? More golds and riches, please. Some money for the poor. Spare change, please. I don't think so. You're on post, right? I just got to Hingashi. No, I meant, you were able to do MSQ again, right? Like, you caught up to your MSQ point. Fair change, yes. I've seen her coffers. Whoa! That's my retainer. You're not supposed to tell people. It's a secret, okay? Oh, right, yeah. Congratulations on making it back to MSQ. No spare change for the scammy Lola. Don't worry, someone spare change for one piece of coke the other day. Spare change was 100K, by the way. Next time I see the inconspicuous trader, I'm gonna trade them purified coke and see how much they give me for that. How would I know that I can't read my contract? What do you mean? You can't read too? Oh god. Do we have to get you reading lessons as well? Bugs is on his reading arc. Or learning to read arc. Every single time Bugs goes to adventure, he's going to school. You should lose skill when using that emote. I would never use it. I would never use it. Can they make a catch skill emote if they make you lose skill? Just run around with a basket on your head or something. How's everything but MSQ going? Pretty good. I got 1 triple triad card. I unlocked some stuff in post Stormblood. And yeah. What else have I done? I've done some side quests. Yeah. And now all I need to do to complete the list in my title is to craft a little bit. I actually need to craft though. My retainers are kind of low on stuff. Tired? Why are you tired, Lex? What now? You already finished your crafters. What else did you decide to do that you are tired? Teach me the crafting way, Sandra. I don't craft like normal people do. Hi, Altina. Welcome in. Oh my god, 2 of my mods finally showed up. Where have you guys been? Just kidding. Kidding. It was a busy night. No, it's fine. Normal people do crafting. Mods. Oh, yeah. But right, since we did get raided in, our spiel! Hello, welcome to the Corner Cafe. My name is Sandra. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coffee Talk, Episode 2, Coral Island, and a little to the left, and we just started playing Stardew on my birthday for the first time this week. No, what to craft? I approve that statement. You craft. You craft though. Did I hear Stardew? Lex, you went to bed and missed Stardew. We did co-op. I actually... Oh. Imagine missing Stardew. Yeah, I know, right? Could not have been me. Actually, I need to check what these are worth right now. If they're not worth anything, they need to go. They need to go. Wolf, you want to know what you brought me today? That was in the list of interesting things that you've brought me. Okay, where's... Oh my god, where is it? No, wait. Oh, it wasn't the red cherry blossom. It was the blue cherry blossom. I think that sold for 50,000. I still can't believe that thing. I have to run, but have a great stream. Hope you have a nice rest of your day, John. Get some rest. And I'll see you again next time. I'm trying to get my crafting gear again because I want to make my new current armor because I'm stubborn and refuse to buy it. You know, fair. It's definitely not worth whatever price it is on the market board if you can craft it yourself. Imagine missing Stardew. Are you gonna play more in the future? Of course, of course. We still have two empty houses on our co-op island or co-op farm if you would like to join. I'll just run it whenever. Maybe it'll be a Sunday thing. Yeah, sounds right. Because we do... Maybe a Sunday thing. Yeah. Because I gotta space out my farming sims, you know? But if it's a Sunday thing, it'd be pretty early. Our time, Lex. It'd be kind of early. What time in Sunday thing? Like, after I finish raiding on Sundays. I usually finish raiding around like 1 PM my time on Sundays. And then I usually take a couple, like an hour or two off, and then I go eat. If I don't have a meeting. Oh, I can't do it this Sunday though. I have a meeting. Well, I don't have a meeting until evening. I could do a couple hours. Few hours. No, but I would need to eat. I never eat before raid on Sundays. Because it's so early. Oh yeah, the blue ones sell so high. No, the blue ones actually don't. Like, in record? I don't think so. Because I remember blue... What is it? Blue Blossom? Blue cherry blossom corsage. Yeah, regular price is around like what, 5K? This 50K was me right here. Cause I got that from Heaven on High. And you gave me the pink one, right? And so I was like, oh yeah, I don't need the blue one. And there was nothing on the market. So I put it up for 50K and it sold that same day. Sandra's schemazzing the market. Hey! When you run a monopoly on the market board, you gotta set the price high. No one is smart. Okay? We could have kept the price at 50. It should be okay. Stardew is good for dropping in and out. Yeah, exactly. And only Wolf and I seem to play the game like it's meant to be played. Once a scamazzer, always a scamazzer? Of course. If you sell on market board, you are just scamazzing. Like, what are you doing if you're not making money? Because even if you're trying to be nice to Sprout and selling things for like super low, guess what? You're not. Because literally the person that you're trying to out scamaz is just gonna buy you out. And then start scamazzing again, even worse. Yeah, I got my own little farm, which I'm testing stuff. I should have made... Nah, you know, hindsight, I was like, oh, hindsight, it would have probably been more beneficial at the beginning for more chaos to have us all share money. But... Y'all aren't shared money farm? No. No, we're not. That sounds so bad. Because... what I could have done was just make Bugs and Ryu farm all the money like they are already doing. And then just spend it all. Nah, we keep our own individual money for that reason. Why would I share money? Keep track of my own finances, even if they're bad. Wolf and I are just playing the actual game like a farm sim and just chilling and doing all the quests that were sent out on, like talking to all 28 freaking NPCs. And literally, Ryu is just in the gulag mining away. Ryu is just mining away and Bugs is just fishing. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed from playing Final Fantasy XIV. The gatherer is still gathering. The fisher is still fishing. Slash is following everyone. Slash is just being a tour guide. That's okay. That's all I do on co-op farms is just mine away. Why, though? I have apparently become the resident actual farmer. Because Ryu keeps on throwing the seeds at me when he can just put them in the floor. Takes like 2 seconds. I yearn for the mice. That's literally what Ryu says. Yo! This one's pretty cool. I'm keeping this. Put some clothes. I'm trying out the weapon! I have clothes on! What kind of CD-ROM-esque book is this? Hey, I'm also a naked Lola right now. What do you mean? We yearn for the mines. Oh my god. What a hat. Okay, I'm decenting this cherry blossom. Oh yeah, wait, what did Wolf bring back today? Wolf brought back an oriental bathtub today. Whose house did you steal it from? is the better question. When he lost his... I don't kiss and tell. Xander, ESL. Cav is MIA. Like, he was here. Then he's not responding at all. I got some unfortunate news for you. Got some unfortunate news for you. I'm a tough love type of person. So, I very much believe in consequences of actions. Are they an hour late? They were here with us in VC, but we were waiting on Pia. Yeah. And I'm scared he fell asleep on the PC. Yell. Yell so fucking loud. Wait. Are they not in a VC with you guys anymore? Cav streaming, I know, but Cav has fallen asleep on stream, so that means nothing. Cav needs a steel pipe redeem. Their model is still standing, though. How is everything that is not MSQ? It's going great! Currently, what we're doing besides MSQ is looking at Cav. Looking at Cav, who apparently disappeared. L, are you gonna handle it? I tried. What do you mean? I saw you go into VC and not say anything. I'm telling you, go in the VC. Or were you just calling? Have got auto moved into the AFK channel in Discord where I can't unmute. Whose Discord are you in? It's not even Cav's Discord. If it was Cav's Discord, I would go in there and fucking scream my head off. Cat? Well then, can't Cat do something about it? Oh my god. Fuck you, Ryu. You redeemed the freaking check-in and caps when I had the volume on. Cat is not there either. Oh my god. Well. Alright. He's in a Las Vegas trip. Rip. Okay, I will give you 5 calls. If I cannot reach them in 5 calls, that's it. Sorry, it's loud, isn't it? Sorry. I was getting a call. Sorry. Hello? Oh, over to my desk. I'm sorry. Probably without headphones on. Cat should not fall asleep without their headphones on if they're sleeping at their desk. Okay, that's 1. Wait. If a call doesn't connect, does it still show as a call lasting for a few seconds? Hello? Good night, Ryu. Books, can you call Cav? I am calling them. No? I don't like Discord calls. I can't ever tell if the call's actually connected or not. Oh, model moved. TTS word. I don't know if it's the TTS. Combination of everything, probably. The question is, what woke them up? The question is, what woke them up? That doesn't sound extra tired. I doubt they went to eat. Okay. You guys had 4 calls from me. I told you 5 was my limit. I go back to laying down. Good job, Bugs. You deserve some rest. I will say, why? Why are you staying awake? Well, Bugs, since thanks to you, raid was pushed back by 30 minutes, I get to stay up a little bit later. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll be fine. I mean, even if I went to sleep now, I would get like at least 10 hours of sleep, right? I only need 8. I only need 8 hours. I'll try to go to sleep within the hour though. I have some crafting to do. Go ape a bit more, Bugs. Sorry to have yelled at you right when you came in and woke up. I think this will be the only time and I will call Cav while I'm still streaming. I am leaning towards consequences of actions. And very much tough love. How dare this person undercut me? I'm grumpy and awake now. I'm sorry. Mini arc activated. Okay. What are you gonna be mean about? You can remember everything you're selling? No. No, I can't. I double check. I know what markets I'm in, Lex, for the most part, besides the random gear that I sell that I get from retainers. I know what markets I'm in, so I can check easily. Yeah. There's certain things that I have repeatedly made money from, right? So if you are able to find a market that people buy from... Oh, I spelled it wrong. A market that people buy from repeatedly and no one seems to be crafting materials for it. You can run a monopoly. Which is what I do. don't remember if this one was worth it or not. I don't think so, considering the last time that it sold was the end of March and it took a month. I think I've tried selling like everything at least once before. And who is this? Lil Moon Shadows. Wait, I've seen this person around. I am immediately being called to help someone. I look for a bit, maybe. Books. I know if you don't want to help. Jeez, what happened to the meanie arc? You can remember. Oh wait. I'm only in like 3 markets right now. Should definitely look for more. That's why you cast your net wide with crafting. Yeah, I'm being mean to you by leaving. Okay. I see. Have a nice lurk. Have fun helping them. I'm skipping reading classes, baby. Tronzy. Okay, you know what? Fine. Skip your reading lessons. It'll only take you longer to learn how to read then. Self-meanie Books not respecting his own time. Never true words. I'm returned from Monster Hunter with Ryu and Ellie. Nice. What was I looking at? I actually forgot already. Was that the kite shield? I think it was the kite shield. No, it wasn't the kite shield. Damn it. I literally forgot. I don't get how you learn to read by reading. If you don't know how to, then how do you learn? They're not like okay, it's not full. Oh, it was on Cav, no wonder. It's not reading classes as in Books is learning to read words without knowing how to read. Books is starting from phonics. Books is starting from phonics, okay? What is Books learning? Books is learning how to read. Is he hooked on phonics? Well, this was supposed to be his first reading lesson, and he's skipping out on it. Apparently. Books negotiated to get reading classes. I will say, he will regret these choices later on. A nice presidents. Send him to the salt mines. There should be consequences for skipping class. Don't you guys agree? Okay. I actually only have one thing I need to go get. The rest I'll just... Books is still so far ahead of all the other retainers that... He's been kind of on a break, actually. Books has to feed the whole raid group on Saturday and Sunday. That is the punishment. Draw phonics straight to full sentences. You know what, Lex? Now that you bring it up, that's a pretty great idea. You know, we just make it so impossible for books to learn how to read that he won't ever learn. He got what he wanted. He got reading classes. I never guaranteed that he could be able to read. If he can't read and write, he cannot form a union. You just sell this for 30K. Yeah. Wait, isn't the weathered grimoire? The weathered grimoire is used to craft the... Wait, no, this is just the level... No, this is not what I thought it was. The pickaxe tricks or whatever it's called. Yeah, we can sell the level 1 Arcanist weapon for 30K. Why not? Arcanist leather. I think I should still have some. Yep, lower quality, so we'll just lower that. And that goes on wolf. Spaces learning moon runes. Honestly. We should teach books a foreign language. Okay. I have already capped Doman Enclave for the week. So all of this gear goes straight to Grand Company. I'm tired of cooking right now. Wish ordering food was more of a thing here. Teach him a useless language. Like what? I think all languages have their uses, honestly. Wait! I want to keep that Astro Arm. It looks decent. It looks interesting. Like Java. JavaScript. Wait, I gotta learn. That means I gotta learn Java in order to teach bugs. This one. Okay. Millie can teach you both. I would be angry at that if I can read. Newsflash, Lex. Books is already on his mini arc, so he's already mad. Millie's another programmer. Nah. Just taught it to myself one summer. Isn't Java also the name of a spoken language? Isn't that Javanese and not not Java? Yeah, Javanese. Java, yeah, Java would be the name of the island if I remember correctly. Okay, what in the world are people doing? Oh god. Help. 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 Why? Why does the chest look like this? That's a crafting mat. Oh god, maybe we need to get rid of these prisms. Why does it look like... Ooh, stop putting useless one food! Stacks of one drive me absolutely insane. I'm also moving... You know what? All crafting mats go back here. And that means I'm moving materia. As of all, someone is going to fill this whole entire damn thing with food. Okay. Organization of FC chest done. Eating random food also done. My goal is to get rid of these stacks of ones. Even if I'm not gaining anything extra from this. Wait, what else? Wait, JavaScript and Java are both super useful. Made a mod for a BattleTech video game. Oh, that makes sense. That was why Millie learned to write Java. Java is super portable and used in many appliances, but also just simply works across all OS, which gives it an advantage over JavaScript is used on nearly every single website in the world. Yeah, we use it in our keyboards. Those orange juices look mighty yummy. I already have 74. Try loading JSONs. Actually made my own custom firmware for the Zoom 75 because the one the company made was sloppy. Let's all learn COBOL. I've tried. It's boring. Heck yes. That's cool. C# is pronounced C#. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's sipping. Yeah. Yes, yes. You want to see the best thing about it, Mist? Wait, Mist, were you not here to see all the toggles? If you don't have more than 200 at a time, you're not living life to the fullest. I was not. Do you wanna see Mist? You know I have 2 new models, right? So this is our secondary model that I'm on right now. We call her Cozy model now. This is our main model. Now, the new one. And then they each have 3 toggles. They have a angry, surprised, and sad expressions. So here is Angie. This is what she looks like when she's angry. And then we have surprised. And then we have sad. I don't know if you guys can tell very well, like, because I see it on such a small preview screen that I can't tell that she's actually crying in this one. These are so good, what the fuck? I'm glad you like them. And then we have cozy model. Cozy model in this is natural state and this is idle. She sips coffee while she's not talking. And then here is Angie. Angie. Did my mic's noise gate go off again? What the freak is wrong with this thing? I feel like my mic's become more sensitive lately. Careful not to spill a coffee. It's gonna spill. I'm loving the sipping. Oh my god. And then here is surprise. Oh, look at that. Wow. And then crying. And then of course we have potato. Potato. And then we have Angie potato. Potato only has Angie. Angie. Livid potato. Potato? Yeah. Anyways, those are all of our models. We have one more that is coming soon. It's a chibi. A chibi that is reminiscent of our previous model. Potato times. Problem is, well, I'm excited for that one. I am too. It's gonna be interesting because that one is still, that one's a gift tuber like my old model. Whereas these are purely PNGs. I mean, these are more PNG-ish, right? They do have GIF animations for the blinks. Oh yeah. Out of the ones you have now, I like your coffee one the most. I love how it's stylized. Thank you. But the thing is that, like, in terms of art style, I really wanted one that was more semi-realistic because that is something that you don't see often in other models, right? Whereas this one is very much still like kind of manga sketch, like sketchbook style, which is fairly common. That's true. I just also personally don't like, see, that's the thing about like getting a VTuber. Like most of the VTubers that I see, I just don't like some very like minor aspects of how like the art is drawn or how things are rigged. It's like one of those things that's like, oh, that I'm super OCD about without... It's to the point where it's like, if I'm gonna... Like, if I don't completely like someone's rigging, I would definitely not... I wouldn't pay for like I wouldn't pay for anything but superb rigging is the thing for like, if I wanted to ever become a VTuber. I can't. Okay, I did turn in all the gear. Okay. Right, I was going to go crafting, but I cannot. I only have one thing I need to actually craft. We know you're picky, boss. It is, but it's also pretty unique looking in my opinion. This one? Holy, I swear something is up with Final Fantasy. I don't know if it's all the new, like, graphical things that they've... Did this change? Did they add more water? They added more plants and water. Yeah, this used to all be land, right? Was this tree here? They added details to the environment and foliage everywhere in older zones. Literally fucking with my game, I swear. I get stutters where I never used to get stutters before. Check your ambient occlusion setting and maybe adjust it. I need to get used to the fact that I'm gonna be transported to the Maelstrom. And while I'm at it, I'm just gonna buy more Maelstrom tickets because I reset my home location. That is not it. There. Wait. No, Maelstrom tickets are over here. They're expensive. Is it under... Is it under display? No. Graphics. No. Swap to mobile. Gonna watch as I fall eat. Okay. Good night. I literally don't know what's going on. It was like this before. Maybe lower some shadows. Maybe. It was like this before the patch, though. Use low detail models on shadows. Use low detail models on distant object shadows. Maintain visual quality and improve performance through simplified rendering of distant object shadows. Shadow resolution normal. Shadow cascading that's normal. Softening weak. Strong, huh? Soften the edges of shadows to create more natural aesthetic. Oh wait, are we on for coffee tomorrow, Sandra? Yes. Yes, we are. If you would like to. Texture resolution. Characters and backgrounds. What time do you end? Raid, I mean 3. We end at 3 now. It got pushed back half an hour. I think that's the only thing that I can change without sacrificing. The transparency setting. Oh. It just kind of affects water a little, but you won't notice it. Glare? Water refraction? Glare? Transparent lighting quality? There's only normal and high. Grass quality low. Fuck the grass. F the grass. Hang on. Actually, let's go see if it helps any. I don't know if this... Well, the thing is that I never struggled in this area before, but... No, I can still feel the stutter. It's not as bad, but I can feel it. Where's an area where they change the environment that we know of? Like noticeably changed it. Okay, right, I'm crafting. Yikes. Yeah, I'm lagging like around. here. You know what it might be? You might need to clear your shader cache and have it rebuild it. The file might be too big. My shader cache. $3 p.m. your time, right? Yes. Lex, I would say, like, to safely make sure that I don't make you, like, wait a long time, can we add on, like, 30 minutes to that just so that I have, like, enough time to adjust games and everything? Stream things, no worries. Okay. Thank you. I mean, we could always just do the regular, like, 4 o'clock my time. If you would like to eat a little bit more. Is that a character named Grinch Bench? Oh my god, where was it? Oh no, Grinch Biz. Okay. I forgot that we had coffee talk and told people I'd stream Bowser's Wall at 5 p.m. your time tomorrow. Whoops. Some people wanted to join, just had to reschedule Wall to 8 p.m. Bowser's Wall. That's gonna be a fun one. You are so very close to being done, Lex. That is all I will say. And pretty soon, you'll have passed me in MSQ. Apparently this grouping guy is causing some shenanigans. Hopefully. What? Hopefully? As in what? Hopefully what? Hopefully be done with... Hopefully be done soon? Or hopefully to pass me, huh? Wait, huh? I don't think, like, considering the rate at which most people do MSQ, like, considering that most people don't do MSQ only once a week, everyone is guaranteed to pass me at some point. Done with post Heaven's Word. Yeah, and you'll be in Stormblood. I thought you were far from me. Granted, I am fairly close. Like, I'm definitely in the latter half of Stormblood, like post Stormblood. So, but I also only do MSQ once a week, and you know my yapping abilities, right? How do I have like 10 of my streams open up? What the hell went on? Oh wait, because half the people I was watching came in here. I forgot. Oh my god. Literally 3 people that I had tabbed. Yapping abilities second only to Skamazzles. Sandra, yes. Yes. Is treasure map content fun? Treasure map content is it depends. Like there's for me treasure map there's like a limit to how much I can take. I mean, it's easy content. I maybe have a map that I can just show you with. Oh, let's say party. How do you even get treasure maps? Your gatherers. Here, I can show you. I actually need to gather a map anyways. I haven't been keeping up with my gathering. I need to go to Camp Cloud Top for mine. Different areas give you different types of maps, and the maps in nodes are RNG. So you can use your miner or your botanist, and depending on what type of map you want, you may actually want to like look it up, right? So for me, actually for you, I would recommend, because you're almost done with Heaven's Word, I recommend getting the Time Worn Dragon Skin maps. These are the, you can see here, it's level 60 full party, which means it can be up to 8 players. You don't have to do it with 8 players, but you can do it with up to 8 players. Maps also gives you, but is map gathering limited? Yes, it's 1 per day, right? And it's actually, yeah, a lot of people in endgame will say, will actually actively gather 1 per day, because it is beneficial. I forgot where my node was. I haven't gathered in so long. Yeah, every 18 hours. It's basically 1 per day. My note is over here. So to get, oh, nice. There you go. See, and then you just have 1. You can only carry a maximum of 2 in your inventories. You can carry 1 in your regular inventory, 1 in your chocobo saddlebag, and then if you open a map, that counts as 3. Right? That, so you can, when you are going on treasure map runs with people, that's how you kind of force it. You open 1 map first, you put 1 in your saddlebag, and you put 1 on your inventory. And then you kind of go through those. So you can, I never have a full party of 8 because if every person has 3 maps, that's just a lot to go through. But treasure maps is beneficial because 1, it gives you rare crafting mats. You can also get, I mean, they're in endgame, the crafting mats are for pretty special glam. And then what else? You can get money. You can get quite a lot of money actually. Can you unsync those? Yes. No. Wait, no. No. No? But it's not hard. Because I've definitely gone in with the not a full party. But, so, okay, here's how it works. When you open a map, it'll give you a random location. No unsync for map portals, but they don't need 8 people. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. It'll give you like a random picture. And you have to, and it'll tell you like generally like what area. So it'll be like, oh, sea of clouds. And then it shows you like a super zoomed in photo of something. And you have to try and find that on your map, right? And find the location. And you go there and you dig up a treasure chest. Okay, you open the treasure chest and then you have a chance at getting a portal. The portals will take you into the treasure rooms. Where you can get loot and stuff. And then inside, it is basically an RNG system. Once you defeat monsters on a certain area, then you open the chest, people roll on stuff, and so people PF these. You can PF them, or you can just go in with a group of friends. Once you found the map, it's just pure RNG. Yep. Exactly. Everything else is RNG from there. You just pick, it's usually like 2 doors. You pick a door. You either get through to the next room or you get punted out of the dungeon. And it's just basically a loot run and gil run. They give decent gil. It's pretty fun with community, though, I will say. Even if it's, like, brain-numbing. It's just Gamba with friends. And, like, in endgame, the mats are actually worth a lot of money. And loot is shared. You roll on loot. Some of it automatically goes into your inventory, and then other stuff you have to roll on. Depending on party, rules for rolls are different, right? You could say that whoever's map it is just gets all the loot from that map, or you could do free-for-all rolls, or whatever honor system other parties do. But that needs to, if you're PFing it, you need to state what loot rules there are first. I usually just do free for all. RNG for everybody. There are sometimes when some people need like very specific certain mats that no one else needs or wants, so I mean, you can definitely bargain with people for them. Or just ask nicely. The fact that, like, everyone that I know is basically in endgame and me running, like, Heaven's Word maps, no one ever needs mats, so usually if I just ask for something, people just give it. The very rare stuff shows up as a roll. Materia, gil, and common materials are just randomly given to people. I mean, some stuff's not really rare and you still roll on it. Oh, you can get like housing decoration and stuff too that can sell pretty well. But it is probably prices for maps on Market Board fluctuate a lot. If there's an event that requires maps, the price skyrockets, right? If not, then they tend to be on the cheaper side. Except for endgame maps, I would say. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I changed my home location to not Limsa. I'm gonna take away Ralgar's reach and still do and have Limsa as a favorite at the very least. I feel like I'm gonna go through a lot of Maelstrom Aether Ray tickets. And that's not where I wanted to go. I need to go to my retainer to drop off a map. Oh, your retainers can also hold one map each. There's a trick to if you want to hold more though. You have someone on your world send it to your delivery Moogle mail. And you can hold up to 20 in here. But then you can't accept any other mail. So I usually only keep like 15 in here, and then that's room for 5 other things for people to send if they need to send me anything. Because one time I definitely did not have it happen where I had maybe 18 maps in there and someone tried to send me like 3 things and was like, why is your inbox full? And I'm like, that's literally to hold maps. What else do I use it for? I just buy more if I need them and sell if I have too many. It's not like there's much of a loss. For me, it's not profitable when I can go get a map every single day for free. Quote unquote free. It just costs me a teleport fee. Like, I think, especially since I'm just hoarding my gil for a goal, I don't want to waste extra money when I don't have to. Plus, I just like, if I'm asking people to run maps with me, I just give maps out for like nothing. Except for Stormblood maps, those are pricey. I know what you were saying, but it's literally profitable just to buy maps and do them. Yeah, for most people, I guess. To me, it's not profitable. I would lose money. Most likely. Yeah, Cav has my mail filled every week. It's crazy, because Cav's mail is also full. And reuse. It's crazy how much this person gathers. Like, what the heck? It's not like there's... wait, I read that already. When endgame maps get new rewards, they usually spike above 100k per and sell instantly. There are the mats that are for that new set that everyone's going crazy over, too. Can't remember what it is, but... Why are the Stormblood maps extra pricey, though? Like, I assume the Dawn Trail ones would be... And then... the reason is for achievement collectors? What? Wait, what achievements are specifically for Stormblood maps? What? Stormblood maps are the only way to get thief drops. Oh, blue! Oh, okay. And then there's an achievement for beating 20. I see. If blue mage things. Okay. Noted. Always make sure to sell Stormblood map at a premium. Speaking of blue, I need to work on getting blue spells. I just leveled, but I didn't get any spells. Spell collecting. Pain, suffering. Not even blue mage. Most people will pay for people to run them with them and let the owner of the maps get the thief maps. Huh. And for thief maps, you want a party of 8 because you want everyone to contribute 3 maps since they're so rare. Or can't keep eyes open. Good night, good night! Have good sleepies. Okay, I actually need to go purchase hella Maelstrom Aetherite tickets if I'm gonna keep on doing this. Okay, for the time being, I will switch the... I'll switch... I will switch favorite back to Limsa until I can stock up a little bit more on instead of Ralkers. What? The bards are on a break. Okay. I could craft more, I guess. Where did I leave off? Even. Am I doing... Was I doing 50 or 51 through 55? I think 51 through 55. Dress materials. This is probably... This is probably a map drop, isn't it? It is from... Yeah. Wait, are there new skirts? No, they're not new skirts. These are just level 50 crafts. I think so, yeah, but I think it's cheap. It depends. There's probably a reason why I didn't craft them. How much are the mats? Dress materials go for 68 or around 69 at the minimum. Sometimes playing RNG with these is a little bit better. Let's see. The spring shoes. Yeah. High skin maps, maybe not on Kraken. No, like I'm checking I just got called racist because I asked a pest to blacklist me so I wouldn't be bothered by him again. Servers cooked, burnt to a crisp. Oh no, Harry. No. What? Crazy. Why didn't you block them though? What a waste of my blacklist space. If I ask someone to blacklist me and they're willing to do it, that's one free space for another freaking shithead that I don't need. Okay, I'll be right back. I need a bio break. Okay, I'm back. I did, but I have lots of characters, and blocking someone on one character doesn't block them on all the others for some headed reason. You know, fair. We should be killed our server before it really had a chance. Okay, am I willing to play Matt RNG by trying to get mats from decent thing instead? Because I could buy approximately 4 items to decent. For the price of 1 material. And I need how many? 2, 3. Let's see. Yeah, no. Plain long skirt. I need to craft them to get them out of my crafting log. I just need to find the cheapest thing to buy. It depends on the mat. There was a mat that cost like over 100k, and yet stupid shoes that were made out of it weren't even worth 10k. And I needed a hell of a lot of mats. It wasn't worth buying the materials, in my opinion. I probably have that material if you need it. If you have them and you're not using them, Millie. If not, we play RNG. I either get, let's see, if I decent the shoes, I get either dress materials, hard hippogriff leather, or silk thread. Or, I mean, better than buying the mats. Read up. What is the market board price? Around 70 for the dress material. Don't buy it for me, I won't take it. They average around 70 to 80. Do not buy it for me. If you have it already, I'll take it. But if you're gonna buy them 70, 80, ew. Yeah, exactly. The shoes, though, are going for not enough to justify all that thinking. No, trust me. This is bomb. You don't understand. All things related to market board and running scams on here. This is my numbers game. Okay. So we play Gamba on here all the time. It's not a lot. Give me 10 mil. If it's not a lot, give me 10 mil bump. I need to go to Diablos. Be right back. I also don't know how I got like 1 million in my pocket when I chronically try to keep like 500k on me only, so that I don't go crazy buying mats. Oh wait. Diablos. I hate that it's not in alphabetical order anymore. It just my OCD. One of my retainers finally broke. Congratulations, Millie. Listen, that's a few orders of magnitude there. They literally changed it because of people like you, though. What do you mean? I don't ever go to the first place on the list all the time. I literally travel to every world, and it just makes it, like, more confusing when I'm on one freaking data center and need to go to every single world and need to... No, you know why I go to Adamantoys? It's because my home used to be Adamantoys and my other character is there. I don't choose it because it's first in the list. I choose it because it has a place for me. When I go to friggin' Crystal, I specifically choose Bryn or Marlboro. Why? Because friends are there. Primal, now Exodus, because we only ever go there for freaking PvP. Then you know why I like Ultros? That used to be your home? That's fine. But Exodus is Thunderbolt's home, and Thunderbolt's usually who I ran PvP with on weekdays. Spring shoes. So many fucking people. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like 2 AM. It's actually normal time. Thought he changed servers. Yeah, Thunderbolt used to be on Kraken. Now he's on Exodus. Did I Spring shoe? What is the name of it? Spring dress shoes. There we go. I don't need high qual. I just need chances. We buy 4 first, and then I'll buy more if I need. This is my Gamba game. Damn, I forget that you can get Demi Materia too. Fuck this shit. Actually, Demi Materia fine. We can make use of Demi Materia now. Yes, Millie, I definitely checked the mat prices. Hello? There's one place to go to check all of it. Of course, my RNG is not with me today. Oh my god. Here. I should have known. My RNG is bad today. 1 dress material. There we go. I need 3 more. I mean, 2 more. That's where I stop for here. I can't blindly click alpha for returning to my home world anymore because too many people went there to raid. Yeah, I think like, you know what's stupid? Like, I actually don't like the fact that like, oh, Adamantoise, or not Adamantoise, but like Aether's known for like raiding, so everyone goes there for raiding, but like so many times I just see it's like it's a party of people that were already like all on Crystal to begin with, and you're just like, we could have just done this on Crystal or whatever. Buy them all, flip them on Kraken for like 50k. The shoes don't fucking sell, Millie. Trust me, it's not worth. I do the math without having to do the math. Next is Marlboro. Oh, this list is still alphabetical, thank God. On EU, it feels insane. I can't even imagine. We have two data centers. One has absolutely nothing going on in PF, and the other one has a ton of travelers purely there for PF. That's so fucking crazy. Oh, another dress material. Nice. I need one more. Oh, actually back home. Not Kraken, but Holly. When they turned off DC travel at Dawn Trail launch, suddenly the Chaos Party Finder was fine again, but the moment it was back, everyone traveled again? Huh. Yeah, I kind of wish everyone was just locked into their data center. But at the same time, I mean, I also benefit off of it. It's impossible to find people on, like, on Dynamis. That's what happened to Kraken after the Pirate Yoshi P stole that stupid buff. The buff I understand, though. Like, you could definitely still go to... I mean, it's only beneficial to them, Millie, from a business standpoint. People will move for the buff, and then not everyone's gonna be happy once they lose the buff on that place too, right? If they don't like it enough, they'll need to move again, and they'll pay again to move. Unless you're in queue for DPS, that actually works great. On Dynamis, the move is free. No, moving to a preferred world is free. Moving back is not. They don't move back? No, a lot of people move back because they don't like the atmosphere of whatever world they're in. Trust me, so many people move. It's crazy. Especially people that actually associate with other players and actually talk to other players. Wait, I'm on Kraken. This is not where I want to be. Only new servers are free. You need to be on congested to get free travel to recommended worlds. Horizon 0 congested worlds in all of EU. Wait, are they really not congested? How are they not congested? Freaking Kraken has nobody and is still congested. No one plays. Then again, I know like a lot of people who are EU that play on NA data centers. Okay, I'm only willing to go up to 30k. Otherwise, I'm losing money. Can I desync? Well, yeah, of course not. Well, I'm collecting demi materia. Oh, there we go. Good evening, Allie. And whatever letter that is, hard hippogriff. Yeah, I'm gonna lower these so that they can stack. And let me go back home. Getting sleepy and had to stop. Whoa. Are you gonna go eat though? Got my dailies for Final Fantasy 14. No. No. You felt eepy and you logged on to Final Fantasy 14? Let me make sure. Okay, I am on cloth crafts. Okay. Vanya silk, which I think I have. Yeah. I hate that summoning bell. Everyone's always crowded around it. I already logged off. I'm watching Cat Prog right now. I see. Vanya silk. Huh? Oh, the silk. Where the f is it? I had a 2 to 3 hour long nap today. I honestly do not know how you do it, Owie. How you can survive off minimal sleep and then naps. My brain would deteriorate. Lodestone to check server status. All of the light DC is just standard worlds. And the funniest thing is that Omega's a preferred world but has character creation disabled right now. What? Oh, why? Really had one of those after work too. 4 hours before work, 4 hours after sometimes. That's crazy. Sleep 8 hours. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. The REM cycles. I think the blood being taken from me and the fact that there was a different air pressure helped, but also I had to put the cat to sleep. I heard about that episode. Yes. Yes, Elle told me. 179,997. There's been many. Oh, I know. I meant in general episodes. It's what I don't know. We can talk about it off stream. Chat knows how I feel about it. I'm very much of a tough love person. I think people need to make mistakes in order to learn. And I don't baby people. And yeah, to me, it's like there are every once in a while favors that I'll do for instances like that, but most of the time I'm like, okay, we gotta learn to be responsible adults who can manage their time. 24993. That, like, time management is one of my major pet peeves. It's actually, like, I get so triggered by it. Forgot to put my map in my retainer. My schedule is a mess until catering starts back up. You do catering stuff too? Oh my god, you're literally crazy. You do so much. Catering equals real life work, I guess. I need to put these away. I don't let customers know what I do. Oh, they don't know, Owie? They don't know your line of work? Probably best for me to know that so that I don't say anything unnecessarily. Okay. I thought I mentioned it back in the beginning. I honestly cannot remember. Or I may have missed it. I don't know, but I will likely remember now. So they don't even know about banana? No? Oh, wow. Banana's such a good story, though. Oh, wait. I needed to get rid of these last 5 freaking Mog tomes. Oh, just get out of my inventory. Thank you. And throw the Curiel root in the FC chest with all the other Curiel roots. Happy Lollyho. What a name. Okay, and I don't think I need these totems, but what else am I gonna do with them? Lollyho is what dwarves say in the FF series. I know. I know. Right, I'm just eating random food at this rate. Okay, we do one more triple triad. Actually, or my retainer. Okay, Bugs is on a vacation from selling stuff, meaning that I'm not crafting to fill Bugs' inventory because Bugs is so far ahead in terms of money. I'll do one triple triad. And then we'll call it Rauger's Reach. Oh wait. There's an NPC that I cannot see in Rauger's Reach. So options are to do Shinryu Normal or Shinryu Extreme. The next one is Lease, where I have to defeat 70 different NPCs, which... how close am I to that achievement even? 70 NPCs. I need one more. Okay. Let me find another NPC that I can battle then. Kugane. But I need to crawl into bed again. Have a good night, Sandra. Thank you for hanging out for a bit, Allie. Have a good night. Going enclave. No. Kugane. Okay, where? Uh, 10, 4, 11, 8. 10, 4, 11. Aw. There's someone there that I don't have access to, top floor of the thing there. Give the Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Tharky? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I would very much like to hear them. Talk about Tsukuyomi. They're raid theme cards. Ah, I see. And what manner of triumphant tale do you have for me today? Tsukuyomi, Lady of the Moon. Thus, in the mortal form of Yotsu, vengeful daughter of the Nereidi, did this primal find a willing host? I had heard stories of the acting viceroy's merciless rule, yet none ever mentioned the terrible childhood she endured. The outward face of history surrenders little of the turmoil which rages beneath its surface. She had but one chance to be reborn, only to have it snatched away, and in the void left behind, her cruelty bloomed anew. Yes, this has all the makings of a tragic tanka. Ah, forgive me, a form of classical Hingan poetry I was but recently taught by the actors here. It goes without saying I have yet to master it, so I will thank you for not laughing at my fumbling attempt. Neath the half-moon's glows, lily-white petals unfurl. Rooted in malice, the bloom drinks in the darkness and is swallowed by the night. The flower Yotsu planted was doomed to last but a single evening before its petals were scattered. Mayhap she wished only for a pretty bloom to adorn her final resting place. I do not mean to excuse her atrocities, but very few of us are born villains. Circumstances conspire to break her spirit even as she made her misguided choices. I only hope that in death her soul has shed the maddening shackles of vengeance. It'll be a while until you get those cards. Okay, next location then. Wait, I actually don't even think... Do I even have the instance tied to that? Is Royal City of Rabanastre... Is that a trial or... It's a trial, right? Alliance, you're kidding. What was I doing? What did I... Oh, I need 400k in MGP. I don't want to use my million. I'll farm MGP off stream. We'll go to Yansha next then. I'm skipping all the instances because fuck that. 29,520. What does it take to unlock? I swear to God. Hang on. What? No, I should be able to unlock this one. It's base Stormblade. Is it because I'm a crafter? Oh my god, it is. Matsusuchi is feeling a bit peckish. Ah, hunger like this I have never known before. Hello there, would you mind if I asked something of you? I would be ever so grateful if you saw fit to hunt a tiger or two on my behalf. There's nothing better than a fine cut of tiger meat. What say you? Please, I am on the verge of starving. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Can we interest you in some wyvern milk in these trying times? What? Why wyvern milk? What? Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. My mods are preoccupado as far as I'm concerned. Don't worry about it. Alright. First it was friggin' sheep's milk. But hello raiders, welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coffee Talk Episode 2, Coral Island, A Little to the Left, and we just started playing Stardew Valley for the first time earlier this week. And we only done it once, but that may be added into our variety rotation. I'm going to eat first, Sandra. Have fun and all the best with TT Farm. Have a good eat, Ranga. It was nice to see you for a little bit. I'm only gonna stay up for a little while longer because I do have raid in 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. Welcome to the Stardew grind. You'll never leave. I play co-op with friends. I don't know if that changes anything. I think I'm less grindy because I won't go into play by myself. Oh my, it is truly magnificent. It has been too long since I last dined on tiger. I haven't been able to do much hunting ever since I was blinded in one eye during a battle 25 years ago. The village chief at the time took me in and fed me. In return, I promised to work the fields for him and the villagers. It is tiring work, but I know this meat will give me the strength to carry on. My thanks once again for delivering this to me. I shall savor every single bite. We were just doing a side quest to unlock triple triads with this NPC. Triple Triad, the Western game. Yes, I learned the basics from a traveling merchant long ago. If you would like to play a game, I have my own cards. Same. Okay, we can do that. Oh my god, I've been playing Triple Triads with like stupid chaos rules that I was just waiting for chaos rules to ensue. We go for protecting our cards. Still ended up in a draw. Okay. I'm gonna get an ice cream and rest now. You have a nice one, Sandra. Thank you, Flo, again for the raid and for trusting with your community. And I hope you enjoy your ice cream and get some rest. Why are my top numbers so weak? It's gonna be strawberry A, best flavor. Your tops are weak because you only bought them. Oh my goodness. Okay, Lupin card. And I should have access to... what's its face? I should have lease now. From achievements. I saw an opportunity, I took it. Okay, 70 NPCs down. We have lease. Okay, I am almost done with 4.0 cards. 4.0, I only need Shinryu left, and I cannot see the NPC at Ralger's Reach. I can't remember what it was tied to that I needed, but I can also go into Shinryu normal. Can I solo that by myself? Might be Omega. You know what? Let me look it up. I need to remember. Why would it be the Omega raids though? Oh, fuck. That NPC does have Omega. I may just take my luck and farm the instance for the card. Did I hear farm instance? I don't think not right now is helpful. I don't think not right now. I would like to go to sleep after I get this next card. Oh, got excited for nothing. Sorry, Wolf. I'm sorry. I've never had someone be so excited for freaking grinding an instance. You seriously live for the grind? It's crazy. Oh, I probably should have saved that to try and flip whatever that card would have been, but whatever. My brain is off. I'm just putting cards down at this point. Give me cards. What is this other card that I even need from him? Oja, it's the 1 star. I swear to God. Okay, I got it. Use, please. Thank you. Another NPC down. Okay, I have 1 card for 4.0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards for 4.1. And then a whole bunch for 4.2 and 4.3. And onwards. Yeah, I think also people have had infamous bad luck with the Shinryu drop. It's a 3% drop from... No, you're shitting me. This NPC's rules are double roulette. I think I'd rather farm the instance and go crazy. I think I would actually rather farm the instance. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I need to go eat for raid, or so that I can be well rested for raid. I'm gonna send you guys to someone who is not doing Final Fantasy XIV today, and that's because my artist for current model that is on screen right now, this one, our cozy model, is streaming still. I don't know how much longer he'll be going for, but I would like to raid into him. So yeah, I will be back in approximately 10 hours ish. Yeah, 10-ish hours for Final Coil of Bahamut. We are starting prog for T12, or turn 3 of the Final Coils. So that'll be fun. And then afterwards we have Coffee Talk with Coffee Talk episode 2 with Lex. And yeah. And then we'll also be streaming Sunday. We'll do extremes. We're still working on Shinryu extreme. So there's that. And Monday will be MSQ Monday. And yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to my artist. And yeah, raid message is cozy raid. If you would like to say something when you get over to their space. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. They do have an 18+ community. So please be aware of that. If you are not 18 or over, please see yourself out. They're strictly 18+, not in terms of even maturity, but yeah. So yeah, they're doing art. They're just doing sketches. But yeah. Damn, I'm too young. Nah. But yeah. Anyways. Hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Again, next time that I will be streaming is in about 10 hours if you would like to stop by and see some high-end content. We are doing all of our high-end content minimum eye level no echo, so mine. And yeah, stop by if you just want to hang out. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, again, raid message is cozy raid, and I will send you off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.